a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes. Where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress. Where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought. One man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide. A beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello and happy whatever day it is. Hello. What's going on, friends? How are we doing? Happy Tuesday. Good to see you all here today. I didn't know if I was gonna make it myself. You may notice something immediately different about today's stream setup in that I have this different chair. My back is killing me, bro. It's like yesterday I was struggle bussing it, chat. I was really struggle bussing it yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. And today it is the same, maybe slightly worse. So not really enjoying that very much. I almost canceled today, actually. I am loaded up on Advil. And I have switched chairs in an attempt to give my back some relief. Proud Canadian, thank you very much for throwing a like on the YouTubes. Appreciate it. We are really starting to crush it out there. So if you're over there, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Did the old one quit on its job for the butt and back? No, not necessarily. It's just I'm trying to switch it up so that it's not aggravating it. Whatever is happening with my back, it's the chair seems to be aggravating it currently, and sitting seems to be aggravating it currently. So right now what I'm doing is I just swapped with Astro for the night. Improper lumbar support angle, perhaps. I do have the lumbar support pretty tight on that, almost as tight as it will go. Have I been doing stretches for the back and legs? No, I haven't been doing that. Why would I do that? That sounds like self-care. Why would I ever do that? Welcome to the bad back crew again. Hopefully just temporarily. So, dude, it's like one thing after another. It's like my knee, now my back. Now, what's next? How about no thanks? I'm telling you, it's the weight of all that hair. Yeah, all this hair on my face. It's weighing me down. So I guess we'll start with my evening humiliation ritual. Are you ready? Here we go. I'm starting to look like a real developer up in this joint. Okay. You see this? It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough, man. Dang, that's right. Okay, what? So let's do this. Today is day 18 of No Shave November. All right, there it is, chat. There it is. And now I have de-aged myself by like 20 years just putting the hat on. Just by putting a hat on, I am now 20 years younger. Neck pain or feet pain is next. Good luck. I got the neck. I've already got the feet pain. Like I have a. I think I've told you guys. Like I got like a start of a bunion on my left foot. It's what made the treadmill hard for a while there. De-age yourself 20 years. Still ain't no teenager. Look, man, I'm Peter Pan. I'm gonna live forever. All right. Can it carry over to December? Yes, but it is gonna be a subathon goal. So, Smiles Like Joker says, I don't always roll a joint, but when I do, it's my ankle. I love it. So I want to say thank you very much to ATK for sponsoring tonight's stream. We are going to be playing Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD-2D Remake. I saw out there Corso had asked if I had played the third one. So yes, about 45 minutes. And what happened, Corso, was I made my character and it gave me the type 1, type 2, type A, type B, whatever it is. And I got like a bunch into the story and then it started referring to my character as female. And I was like, oh, dude, really? I'll never hear the end of it. So I was like, I was going to do a YouTube let's play of it. So I stopped. I actually stopped recording it and I just never got back to it. Turning into Wizard's Inn. That's right. Check images. Is that the look you'll end up with? Is it? Yes. 100%. Giant, enormous brain and crazy horseshoe hair. Perfect. So the beard's gonna stay, right? Well, it's gonna stay for a little bit. Dumbledore beard sub goal. No, it's just gonna be a Zin continues this shenanigans until X type of thing. It's a good look. It looks okay. It looks okay. I think if I cleaned up this neck beard business and just kept the face beard, it would be good. That's what I think. That's what I think. So I wanted to share with you something. So Melissa, for Melissa, she had asked me to create a ornament for her that was one of these ornaments here. It's like little angel wings with a little picture in the center. And I've done that. Now we joked about what we should do. I was like, well, what if, you know, Melissa picked a picture of the cats and they both are kind of like looking off into the distance at a bug. But it reminded me, the pose reminds me of like when you'd go and you'd have like a school photo done. Like, don't look directly at the camera, like look off into the distance. And then they do like the reflection shadow of you looking another direction behind you, but like lower opacity. You guys remember these school photos they used to do? This is a very 80s, 90s thing. You ever got school photos during that time frame? That was like how it was done then. And I remember distinctly there being like a laser background option. And so with Astro's help, we have created this wonderful ornament image. This is the image that will be in Melissa's ornament here. But this is it. Check this out. I don't know if you can see how ridiculous this is, but it's super cute. Super duper cute. Knox and Samson, right? Amazing. Perfect. Nice. Yes. It's so good. Many thanks to Astro for photoshopping the hell out of this. Yeah, it's fantastic. So, you know, I've talked a lot about how this upcoming subathon is going to be a little bit different. And we're going to have these. These are going to be a big part. A big part of this upcoming subathon. You're going to like these, chat. You're going to like these a lot. Okay? But yeah, I'm really excited about this. It's going to be a good time. A very, very good time. That pic looks just like they're in high school for their yearbooks. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. When I saw the pose, I was like, that just reminds me of like school photo. So I think I'm gonna get well, you know, we'll have the ornaments. Like I have a couple of these made, but also I'm thinking to get like some stickers too. So you're finally upgrading your video card. What are you picking up? Or so what are you getting? Upgrading to what? And good for you, man. That's amazing. By the way, I am caught up on Critical Role. And I just had to say, what? Sam Riegel, what? 9070 XT. Ooh, nice, dude. That's great. Good for you. That's not a cheap card. Good for you, man. What's that run now? About like 550, 500, 550, something like that? Will you call them laser cat stickers? Something like that. But yeah, these are really great. I might add them to the ornament store that you could like get a sticker. We'll throw it in there if you want that too. 700. Got it. Okay. Well, hey, you know what? It's great. It's gonna be a huge upgrade for you, man. That's really exciting. Very, very exciting, Corso. You had to go to your old one because the 3050 started making noises. The 3050 started making noises? Like, is it just the fan needs to be oiled or something? The ball bearings in the fan have started to break down. So you're going from a 3060 to a 9070 XT. Yeah, that'll be a... And what do you have for a monitor? Do you have 1080p or do you have higher resolution than that? If you just have 1080p, man, you're gonna be feeling real good about that. That'll be really good. Nice crispy frame rate. Probably it was making a race car noise. Like as it sped up, it was like an accelerating sound. That's crazy. Your old curved screen just shit the bed. So you're on an in-between and had just ordered a new monitor as well. Nice, dude. Look at you, big upgrades, Corso. Good for you, man. Well, I got a text today. I was kind of like shitting bricks for a moment because I've been waiting for the deposit, right? I've been waiting for the deposit, the security deposit from the landlord. And remember I told you, like, Corso, you were there. You saw the condition of the apartment. It was in pretty good condition for 16 years of use, I would say. There were some small spots that need fixing. But overall, it's pretty good. And any of the major issues are because of the design of the apartment itself. Like lack of ventilation in the bathroom was the big one. Although I will say, I have like theater recliners, and I had them like this little alcove in my bedroom, and on the wall there was like mold, like a spot of mold about like yay big, and I don't know how it got there. Like it was never there before I put the chairs there, and there's nothing else back there. So it must have just been like maybe the AC is kind of close to that little alcove, and maybe just a condensation or something caused some mold to appear on the surface. Because it was dark too, because it's in the alcove covered up by all the chairs and stuff. I don't know. But I was worried, like I hadn't received any security deposit back yet. And I was worried that I wasn't going to get it. Because the landlord was like, oh yeah, you guys are all set. You're all set. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, well, you guys are good. I'm not worried about you. And I'm like, well, I'm worried about me. You gonna give us that security deposit or what there, buddy? So today I finally got a text message from him saying like, oh, hey, I forgot to send your security deposit before I went on a vacation. It's like, okay, nice landlord. I'll put it in the mail today for you. Like, okay, thanks, man. But at least now I know that he's like not ignoring me and he plans to send me the deposit. Yeah. So it's like, okay, that's cool. Thank you for sending my security deposit back. I will be collecting interest back to November 1st. So you owe me now. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's good. It's definitely a good thing. So Chad, guess what? You're gonna be very excited, okay? Because the return of, assuming it works, at least, the return of one of your favorites is upon us. And I'll explain that more in just a moment. All right, no, it is not the ping pong ball launcher, and likely the ping pong ball launcher will remain offline until after the subathon. I actually do have the stand back here now, and the ping pong ball launcher is literally right here. But because of the electrical setup and the tree and all of the things that go into that, yeah, that's gonna be a pause. It's gonna be a pause. No, something even better, but you give me just a second here and I'll show you. Okay. But let's get into this. Are you ready? Dragon Quest 1. Oh no, Gregory, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this, Gregory. You specifically are really gonna like this, okay? That said, let's take a look at Dragon Quest 1 HD-2D remake. We're gonna start with Dragon Quest 1. Now, I played the original Dragon Warrior, which is what Dragon Quest was called in the US in the NES era. And I have played a decent amount of it. Do I remember any of it? No. I remember, like, you start in, like, a castle or a town, and, like, you go, like, to the northeast, and there's, like, a cave. And that's all I really remember. It's like, that's really it. And, like, I didn't really ever get very far in this game. I was just too young to get it, right? Did I play Moonlighter? Moonlighter 2 is hitting early access tomorrow. It is. And I may be getting a key for that one, Corso. We'll see what the gods have in store for me. Red and blue slimes. That's right. Red and blue slimes and drakeys. And there was some sort of like, what do they call it? It's like weird, like wyvern snake looking things. Kind of vulture, wyvern, snake combo sprite. It was weird. But I love Dragon Quest, actually. I really do like it. I think some of the later entries are really great. Dragon Quest 8 is incredible. And I'm really curious to see how the Dragon Quest 7 remake is going to be when that comes out. I think that I really like the style of the Dragon Quest 7 remake and how that's looking. Really kind of classic, kind of cutesy poopsy style, but I really do like that aesthetic, that it's like really bright and colorful, and yeah, it's just nice. It's just nice. So, we're gonna dig into this. Thanks to the heroic efforts of the legendary Erdrick, the Lord of the Underworld was defeated and peace returned to the land of Alefgard. Yet this peace was not to last, as the diabolical Dragon Lord rose up and unleashed horde upon horde of monsters on the realm once more. Now it falls to you, Erdrick's descendant, to lay the fiend low and rescue the world from its plight. Alright. Dude, Manor Lords is sick. Manor Lords is great, Gregory. All right, new adventure log. Yes. Please decide upon a name. Oh, you can't type on the keyboard. Wow. Okay. I see how it is. Can I actually fit all of it in there? Giggity. It looks like I'm gonna be able to. That's a first. Some English guys here, which I control after the U17 World Cup 4-0 against us. Any English folks that want to get trolled by Austrian bad guy for losing? I am happy with the name Cardinal Zin. Why does this music make you feel giddy, pretty, and gay? I don't know. Do you feel pretty? Oh, so pretty? We're gonna have them speak in English just because I know a lot of people lurk. I prefer Japanese with subtitles, but Do you want to display the location of your current objective on the map? Yeah, sure, why not? We'll play like easy mode. Draki Quest, Dragon Quest, Draconian Quest. All right, we're gonna do the middle one here. All right. Yep, I'm happy with this. All right. Not easy mode, average mode, normal mode. I hear the graphics in this are fantastic, and I'm excited about it. No Japanese week. It's because of the lurkers. You know, a lot of people have a tab running in the background, so if they hear Japanese, they can't really understand it.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
A great darkness threatens this world. Left unchecked, it will swallow it entirely.
Sounds bad.
It may already be too late. Nevertheless,
This is giving me never-ending story vibes.
perhaps you, Scion of Erdrick,
Is it
might prevail.
Ishtar? Is that what it was?
Please, you must
What was it?
make for
The weird, like, light?
Tantager. You must do all that you can. The fate of the world rests with you.
That's right. The fate of the world rests with you. I mean, you know, they talked about global warming. I'm sorry. Okay. Sebastian, you must believe. That's right. Okay. So we're just out enjoying something, some like nature, and then there's like somebody getting attacked. Oh, damn. Yo, thank you, Kay, for the resub 5 months. Let's go. Canst thou stand? Speak to
Praise
me.
Lord Gaben. Kamal Dag.
Tis not. I can fight
has
yet.
a message for Zin. Card cocked, corgi.
That's a lot of monsters. But we find ourselves surrounded, Captain. All is surely lost. We cannot permit it to be, for should we fall, who shall remain to keep the fiends from our kith and kin? Already more plot than the original Dragon Warrior. Oh, damn. Who are here to aid us? Oh, dang, dude. That's a lot of dudes. Wow. I'm a Chad. Damn. We are in thy debt, stranger. Hadst thou not come to our aid, we might well have perished. Indeed, to best a whole host of monsters single-handedly is the work of no ordinary warrior. If I might ask, what bringeth thee to the forest alone, stranger? Journeyst thou somewhere? Sounds. Thou art of the line of mighty Erdrick? That's right. It's me. The hero of legend. Hence thy prowess with a blade. And a voice heard in a dream did truly tell thee to make for Tantagel? Nonsense. Such talk is the stuff of fairy tales. Hold thy tongue. Thou addressest our deliverer. There's a lot of S's in that word. Dude, that's what made JRPG so good. The music was at a level the graphics only dreamed of. True story. Thank you, Nobuo. Thank you. And honestly, the Dragon Quest music was no slouch either. Stranger, we are guardsmen of the king of that very realm. Allow us to escort thee hence. 'Tis the very least we can do. I don't need an escort. You need an escort. I'm escorting you. Don't try to flip this around. The hero of legend doesn't need an escort. These three noobs need an escort, okay? I'm escorting you. Okay, behold, yonder lieth fair Tantagel. And beyond it, that accursed isle, upon which standeth the dwelling place of that foul demon who did appear as if from nowhere to lead the fiends against us. The Dragon Lord. You can't see any difference between the Famicom MSX version and this one, right? Oh wait, stream's running at 160p. Perfect. Dude, nice. We shall go ahead and inform the king of thy coming. His esteemed majesty, Lorik the 16th, will surely grant an audience to one such as thee. Truly, Captain? If only this man's word that he is indeed a scion of the legendary hero. The veracity of that claim is neither here nor there. That we were delivered from marauding fiends by his courage and strength of arms is enough. Tantajalne, our entire world hath need of such warriors as he. Yeah. This is Kung Pao. I don't like him very much. Let's kill him. But forgive me, stranger. I have not yet asked of thee thy name. To whom shall I inform his majesty that we owe our lives? That's right, it's Cardinals in. Neat, Noot. What's up, Cashy? No upgrades. No one can ever beat the almighty MSX. Dude, MSX, was that the... I'm trying to think. Was that the... They had the really awesome version of Snatcher on that? I think it was the MSX. Or was it PC Engine?
Well met, traveler. It seemeth thou art a warrior of great skill. We have long awaited the coming of one such as thee. The captain did relate to me the tale of how thou didst best a whole horde of fiends
MSX,
single-handedly, and did thereby deliver he and his comrades from peril. And
Comrades.
But thou art of the bloodline of mighty Erdrick. Is this true? Then thou knowest,
yeah.
of course, the legend of thine ancestors' deeds.
Yeah, I know all about it.
But of course thou dost. Even babes in arms know the tale by heart. In days of yore, thy revered ancestor did receive of the almighty goddess the sphere of light, and by its power was our world rid of the monstrous menace that beset it. Yet the tales make no mention of any of the heroes' bloodline having survived to the present day. Thou truly believest it to be so? That thou art of the line of Erdrick?
Yeah, that's me.
Praise be! These are glad tidings indeed. But possessest thou proof, perhaps, of this claim? Or are we to believe it based solely on a voice heard in a dream?
Well, I don't really have proof like
Your mother was a hamster
right now, per se.
Thou plainly wearest
But you
thy
can take it
heart
to
on
the
thy
bank,
sleeve,
boys. It's
Tis
the
an
truth.
endearing trait
Okay.
March in your general direction.
Mine own line is one intimately entwined with that of the hero of legend. And according to the tales,
Oh, okay, hold on. Well, let's put on Chaos Trips.
Oh, the lord of the underworld was also guided by a voice heard in dreams.
Really?
Majesty, please. It will not do to share the secrets of the royal line so freely.
Calm thyself. Though we lack for proof, I would place my faith in this youngster nonetheless. Better that than lose all hope for the salvation of our benighted realm.
Yes, Majesty.
Property values must
Now,
suck in the
young
benighted
hero,
realm.
Thou too wouldst know the truth of thy bloodline, wouldst thou not?
Everybody's
And hie thee
upside
to the
down on their
cave that doth
mortgages.
bear thine
Oh my god,
ancestors'
terrible
title,
news.
and to the shrine of rain. Return to me with what thou findest there. This shall be thy reward for aiding my guardsmen. Go forth, brave hero, and may the goddess guide thee.
The beard is getting there. That's right, Noctis. It is. 120 gold coins and some useful items. And I put them in my bag. How about that? How about that, chat? All right, opening the main menu is easy. Just give tab a press. At any time during a conversation or immediately after it's ended, you can commit what you heard to memory by pressing V. And then you can recall it later. Okay. So this is what I wanted to do, chat. Check this out. Are you ready, chat? I don't think you are. Oh my god, what? Control freak, try it, chat. Does it work in this? I don't know if it does or not. Let's try. Gonna take that as a yes. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. All right, you guys play. I'll be back later.
Get some.
All right, a lot easier for VIPs to do it because they can spam the same thing over and over. All right, let's go. Kaluna, what's up? Welcome on in. All right. Yeah, keep that in mind during fights and stuff, right? We leaving. Man, the graphics are great. Really like the style. This 2D on 3D is real good. Square Enix is heavily invested in Unreal Engine now. Like most of their games now are being developed in Unreal Engine. They gave up their... They had what would they call it? The Luminous engine? Luminous engine? They gave that up. If you fancy going faster, try holding down shift while walking to pick up the pace. Yeah, let's go. What's up, WeatherWolf? Welcome on in. One thing I do want to do real quick is I just enabled jump scares for Chaos Trick, so I need to fix the audio for that real quick. Go, and hopefully now Cyric crowd control is gone. It should be, I hope. All right, let's go. Woo! How do I leave? It's always the first conundrum of every JRPG. How do I leave the starting village and go fight shit? Right? Like, let me just go kill things, please. Most towns are home to several shops. Some sell weapons and armor, and some deal in items. Their wares vary, so make sure to stop by any new shops that you see. Equip them. Yeah, of course. Greetings! If it is weapons or armor thou seekest, thou art in luck, my friend. How might I serve thee today? All right, so we have 120. I guess... Do I have any equipment currently? I do. So we're just gonna ride it out until I can get 180 monies, and then we'll come back for a better weapon. WeatherWolf really loves this game. Not this particular iteration of it, but... WeatherWolf has played a lot of Dragon Quest 1 with like randomizers and stuff, and actually streamed it back in the day. A prestidigitator. Is that what it said? Whoa. Whoa. Luckily I just need to hit space, and I believe space again. Let's see. Yes. Okay, there it is. WeatherWolf says, yes, I did. Oh, does the name change based on their HP? Oh, well. Never mind that, I guess. Chat. Yeah, I think. Yeah, he's gone. Okay, cool. Sean! WeatherWolf! Cool story. I wish I could read it. It's just they died and I got stuff, I'm sure. Yeah, that means I leveled up. Okay, cool. Really great. Look, awesome stats, chat. Blurry blue stuff. All right, cool. Very good. So this game is a lot of whoa. Here we go. A lot of grinding, a lot of fighting, chat. That looks like a lot of dudes, chat. Okay, we're gonna do. Oh, that's not it. Is that it? Oh, there we go. Oh, hello. All right, I think I selected the right thing. Cool. Very cool. Now, the one thing that I'm concerned about is that the, like, accept button is currently space, and I really want to change that. Okay, let's go. Okay. Nice. I was like, it seemed like that was a big hit, like a crit or something. It looked pretty fancy. Dracky instead of Drakey. Yeah. Dracky. I wonder if like the Drakey versus Dracky thing was like a translation thing. Nice. We just took down 4 dudes. Can you move your avatar up to the top corner? It hides your stats while you're fighting. I sure can. Whoop. Is that better? Hopefully it will be better. Now we got to get back. There's got to be an inn in here somewhere, right? Yeah. Where's the inn at? Let me at him. Just remember, FASF, fearless adventurers save frequently. All right, we need the inn. That's down here. We get the music, the nice inn sleeping music. Oh, this is a bank. Wait, the bank. Yeah, we'll deposit 100 just in case we do happen to die. Hold on here. Oh, there we go. We need to get to 180 coins. Whoa. Whoa. Saria. It's like that was a very weird dream I had. Wait, there was a treasure chest there. What item kit would you like? Marvelous makeover kit? Dog suit? What? What is this? Why are they giving me a dog suit? I'm not a furry. God. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not a furry. Oh my God. Bro, this is really good. An adorable outfit that when donned will make the wearer indistinguishable from an actual dog, but it doubles my defense. Oh my God. I'm never beating the furry charges if I wear this shit, but it's twice as good as the normal outfit. Oh my God. All right, well, looks like we're playing furry mode for a while, chat. Even games confirm. What is that? All right, so we slept. I did want to try to change the controls, though. How do I do that? System settings. Keyboard settings. Here we go. Confirm. Hold on. I need to check my control freak here to see what's what. Oh, Jesus! Holy hell. All right, Surya. Just pooped a little bit. All right, just pooped a little bit. It's cool. Okay, so confirm. The confirm button is space. For you guys, hold on, let me just pin this. Hard or control freak works on this, but the confirm button is exclamation point start, which is weird. So like but to confirm actions, you use exclamation point start, which is not ideal. I wonder, so then what would be cancel? Cancel is this. So it's, hold on. So it's literally like backspace? That's so weird, dude. I'm gonna make them A and B. Hold on. Input is now space and B. And the input is now backspace. Okay. There. Oh. Well, that's the thing that just happened. By all means, chat, have at it. Oh, all right. So you can see basically what you'll do is you use up, down, left, right, and then A and B are the buttons to like confirm or cancel. Right? So here, I'm gonna trigger it again now that people are paying a little bit of attention. Once we get into the next fight, I'm gonna let you guys do the fight. This would be fun, like when I'm AFK, maybe I'll just turn it on so you guys can just go. Let's see here. Hard. No. Control freak. I'm just gonna fire it again for you guys. Here you go. Have at it. All right, A confirms, B cancels. Jesus. Sirik. Oh my God. Trouble. Try again, chat. I'm giving you a couple freebies here to check it out. Try it out. Start is also the same as A, Sirik. In this particular game. And you guys aren't very good at this game, I had to tell you, chat. All right, one more. You got this. Yo, Keg, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Bonnie299. Thank you. Heck yeah. Thank you, Keg. All right, you're almost there, chat. You've almost got this. There you go. Wow, look at that. Perfect. You did it. Alt F4. You wish. You wish. Keg, thanks so much for the gifted, man. Appreciate it. This is what I'm going to do for this chat.
Just Alt F4.
I'm actually, for the purposes of today, because we haven't done this in a long time, I'm actually going to extend the Control Freak timer from 30 seconds to 60 today. Okay? How about that? So you get double your pleasure, double your fun. Because we're a little pent up on the Control Freak, or the lack thereof. So, all right. Let's finish this, shall we? All right. I leveled up. Let's go. I learned a new spell, heal. Nice. I even look like a dog on the world map. Numbers go up, make Lizard Brain happy. Batterfly? Are they wearing like little helmets? Like baseball helmets? Is that what that is? You have arrived home. You have. Yeah, thank you very much for sponsoring tonight, man. Furry is OP. Dude, do we have enough yet? 52. I think we only have 100 in storage, so we need like 28 more gold. They don't notice my presence. She slimes? What is this? I don't remember fighting she slimes. Do you guys? Oh, we gotta increase the message speed too. Hold on. After this fight, I'm gonna see if there's a way to increase the battle message speed because that's so slow. Posture check is I'm actually good right now. My feet are flat on the ground. My back is against this chair, from the bottom of my butt all the way up to the top of my shoulders. So, yeah, I was telling chat earlier about my back pain, and I don't know where it comes from or what the deal is, but I look slouchy. Yeah, my shoulders are curving in because this chair is a racer chair. It's got the curved sides. Kind of like pushes my shoulders in. A seed of stamina. Wait, can I use that? Hold on. A nifty nut. My seed of stamina is defined as a nifty nut. Okay. Are you in need of a nifty nut? Cardinal Zin's stamina seed will be just the thing to perk you up. Oh God, no! I hate it. I wish I knew what was happening. Evil. Extremely evil. Thank you. We must forgive you, Card, for you have shrimped. Think I got hit. All right, nice. Cardinals in takes no damage. You'll love to see it. Get wrecked! Evil, you called.
Okay, fine, I'm cool, I'm fine.
Somehow it looks really natural against this backdrop. It really looked very, very natural there. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, dude, the last 2 days my back has been fucking killing me. Actually, it started not yesterday, the night before. Like, after I got out of my chair post-stream on Sunday, my back was like, like, just painful, like lumbar spine. And then all day yesterday, I tried to baby it by, like, laying on the couch and, you know, got a decent amount of sleep. Like, really was in bed for, like, 10 hours. I slept on my back, used a heating pad, took Advil. Like, dude, and it was just as bad today, if not a little bit worse. So I've switched chairs with Astro in an attempt to just kind of like do a little bit of muscle confusion for my back and hopefully use muscles that will make it less angry. So we'll see. Just falling apart, dude. I'm getting old. I gotta make that game before this world makes me. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get it done. Do I have a cushion that I can sit on as well? No, I don't. Not really. I could grab a pillow or something like that, but... You're old. Even the lightest issue sleeping and you can't walk right for a week, right? Yeah, man, it's been crazy. And like my knee, I wonder if it's like related to the knee issue too. Somehow like the muscle band is like pulled in a weird direction and then I babied it. You know, and then it like threw my muscles and my back out of whack, and now here I am. But I don't know. Your back doesn't like your choice of games as of late, right? Yeah, I almost canceled today, man, for reals. And I probably will need more frequent breaks than usual tonight, chat. I'm planning on taking one at 8 o'clock, and I'm gonna take one at 10 as well. You will create engagement. We'll get Card a back brace and engagement now. You've been able to start playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Yeah? What do you think? Lose weight. Yeah, dude. That's what it comes down to. Gotta lose weight. That would certainly help. It may not solve the problem, but it certainly won't hurt it. It won't hurt the problem. 8 XP. 8 gold coins. Yeah, we got enough now. Let's go! We got enough to hit the inn and get the upgraded weapon. You're in the same fat boat. Well, dude, I don't know if we want to be in the same boat at the same time then. You started round 7 on the spreadsheet. Did you really? Is it just you competing? Or are there others that you've told about it now? It's just you? You versus you. Got it. Maybe I should start participating in this craziness. It's just lonely old you. Voided. Dude, I look forward to your next visit, man. 10 hours of sleep. Well, I said I was in bed for 10 hours. Not 10 hours of sleep. I was in bed for 10 hours. You know. That's like half a shift for House's mom, you know? Actually, no. I do want to sleep. There we go. Bow chicka wow wow. I believe what you meant was puff puff. Do you want puff puff? Oh, shit. No. I need to go back in there and get my money out of the bank. I would like to withdraw my money. Thank you. As they say in Thailand, boom boom. Nice. You know, when a young mother is saying this to their very young child, they usually mean boom boom usually means so it's very interesting how language works, right? Copper sword, isn't that what I already have? Hold on. That's what I already have. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I guess we need... Oh, hold on. Buy. Dude, the Divine Dagger is a one attack power increase, but it's good against undead. We need this shit right here. I could get the hardwood headwear at some point. Leather armor is worse than the dog suit, so gotta keep wearing the dog suit like a goober. Increase of 1? Well, numbers go up. I'm gonna go put my money back. Wah, 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 wah. All right, let's actually try to do an objective, huh? All right, we out. Story-wise, it's far better than the OG so far in its ability to convey to the player the actual disposition of Sephiroth. You found the folio system to be a little weird. It's odd to have radical mechanical changes inside of a single game. You find it fun, but it's a little aimless at the start. I don't know what you mean by the folio system. I'm not sure what you're talking about there. But yeah, dude, it's different from the original, but I enjoyed every minute of it. Got Cashy over here singing us some Miss Saigon. Dude, cool spell effect. Did you see that? That was cool. That still doesn't tell me what you mean by folios. Folios? When you say folio system, I'm thinking like we have pages inside a folio. It's the thing where you spend skill points. Remind me how it all works again, because it's been a while. All right, let's go. Yeah, number go up, make Lizard Brain happy. All right, let's go. Sizz. So hold on a second. Where's our first objective on this map? Learn more. Oh, hey. Oh yeah, the cave. Remember I told you there was like a cave. That's what I remembered. So like next to the save points, there's a potion store and a folio box that you just like buy new skill nodes with skill points you get from leveling. Like at the start, you're unlocking mostly synergy moves for combination attacks. Got you. All of this, like, I don't know how it like left my brain so quickly because I just played it back in February. Great game though. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful graphics, beautiful story, beautifully told story. Dude, they need to do that with FF6 now. Let's do FF6 now, please. 3D. And not this chibi shit. Let's do like a full high production value remake. That thing looked like a demonic sperm. Would you have preferred an angelic sperm? All right, my view here is getting very tiny. Drakey, we are leaving. Yeah, I don't know. Did I do it? Am I gonna get attacked? Oh, okay, we're good. Nice. I love the backgrounds, man. They look great. Yeah, that would have been good. That wouldn't have been good. People would have been really confused and disappointed. Banned again, god dang it. During your own sponsored stream. There we go. 6 XP. How is it that you always get banned during sponsored streams? I don't know. It's weird. You're gonna be like on the lookout now. Like, oh, sponsored stream? Oh, I should probably avoid that one. Yeah, we really got to increase the battle message speed if that's a thing. Pre-ban ATK for sponsored streams. Perfect. Oh, shit. Sorry, chat. Let's go. Nice. They're down. Let's go. Let's see. At least 30 HP, it says it restores, so not yet. Staying on top of statuses. All kinds of icons can pop up next to characters' names in battle, which symbolize temporary changes to their attributes. Give the buffs and debuffs entry a gander if you fancy learning more. You can store all kinds of objects in your seemingly bottomless bags. That said, you won't be able to rummage through the item or equipment bags while in a fight, no matter how neatly you pack. In short, if you think you'll need to call on something in a battle, keep it on your person. So... Whoa! The hell is this, chat? Yeah, okay.
It's flames.
Yeah, flames. Flames
On the side of
everywhere. From chat. What's up, SG? How we doing? Whoa! That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna try to read this. Phew. At last we arrive at Erdrick's Hollow. 'Twas no easy feat to reach it. Okay. Our onward journey will be a little easier, I fear. The hero's grave lieth in the cavern's deepest reaches, or so the legends tell. No easy feat. Try feedfinder.com. Let us forget this folly and return homeward. We barely made it thus far in one piece. Do we really mean to dive headlong into further danger? Come, friends, now is not the time to lose heart. Together there is no hardship we might not overcome. Aye, gird up thy loins. Here is where our adventure truly begins. You heard him, chat. Gird up thy loins. House's mom approacheth. That was interesting, eh? Just had an hour-long conversation with your dad about the world is going to look like with the advancement of AI, and that was interesting. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, it's going to be a totally different place, man. Thou art a warrior, it seemeth. Seekest thou too the grave of the hero of legend? Yeah, that's me. Just as I thought. When once again the fiends appear to hero's tomb retire, therein the hero's power for thine own self to acquire. Thou wert led here by the old adage, were thou not? As were we. Which maketh us rivals. This being so, allow me to proffer a piece of advice. Look out behind thee! Huh? Quickly! We must not allow him to reach the grave before us!
Shall not be breached this day.
Yo! Simus!
Sinners.
What's up, dude? How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you very much for the raid, sir. Welcome on in. What were we up to today? Guys, if you don't know Simus, please go throw him a follow. Very cool dude. Epic voice. Plays fun games. Does some integration stuff. Check him out. He's a good dude. So what were we doing today, my friend? What do you think? Should we let chat take this over after in a minute? My beard is too neat. Have you been trimming on? I have not trimmed it at all. I have done nothing. Zero. Not a single cut. Seriously, nothing. I actually was remarking to Astro the other day. I was like, dude, the way that it's growing in, it's like the line here is like perfect. It's like, really, it's great. I need to raid and run real quick. Got to make a Discord call. Awesome to see you too, dude. Thank you very much for the raid. Terraria co-op. Oh my god, yeah, dude. I played a couple months ago. It's fun. Enjoy playing alongside a viewer in the flesh. Whoa! They're visiting you to celebrate 1 million channel points. Wait, you had a visitor that... Oh, you have a person in your chat that has 1 million channel points and they visited you to celebrate? That's crazy. That's super cool. Awesome. Well, again, thank you very much for the raid, man. Voided says sus. It's not sus. It's genetics. All right. Look, man, all my scores are low except for apparently in beard neatness. I've got the, I got like an 18 in beard neatness score. Okay. What can you get for your 1.3 mil? I don't know. A slice of Velveeta. Oh yeah, a lot of investors are getting scared. Yeah, did you see a bunch of people divested from Nvidia and also from Palantir? And like Peter Thiel was one of them. There was another big investor too that just recently pulled out a crap ton out of Nvidia, and it's kind of shaking the markets a little bit. I got like 5% of your beard. I know, dude. I can't compare. I can't compete with that beard, Yuli. It's insane. How else is our esteemed rival to learn that a true hero must learn to see through such simple ruses? Come! So this adventuring party is trying to get Erdrick's grave before me. All right, special scrolls. Enchanted parchments adorned with wisdom that allow their readers to learn new spells and abilities. However, reader be warned, one can read them only once before they crumble into dust. Okay. AI is definitely not in a bubble. Oh, definitely not. The thing is, until they actually do something with it that's like really productively meaningful and creates a lot of value, like a lot of value, people are just gonna see it as a scam, I think. But I think those days are coming. It's just a matter of time. All right, let's go. Bubble. Bubble? I got some serious issues with the names of these mobs. AI is a toy that's been overhyped and is definitely going to crash. Oh, for sure. The market will crash before anything good comes of it. Yeah, I think so too. But I do think that AI will have applications in the future. Like, I think about like my old job, we had like an intake area. Like, you know, you're going through and you're taking in a bunch of information and stuff. You know, I think like people are going to get used to, you know, communicating with machines in that way that will ask, and you know, like IVR systems that ask intelligent questions powered by AI. What are you doing to those little green blobs? Did you sneeze on the floor really hard? Allergies, man. Super rough. What's up, Kristen? Good to see ya. It's a leather shield. I already have one. All right. What a weird game. Starts you with a leather shield, gives you a leather shield. All right. Obviously, I really needed that. Wait. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, shit. Okay. Here, we're going to use this. The shift will be too quick. Yeah, I think the big concern is in the markets and when I say the markets, I mean like the job market. Because if you get like overnight, if a switch flips overnight and like 10% of the economy is suddenly just powered by AI, that's gonna be a really really bad time for everybody. You know what I mean? Higher corporate taxes and UBI. I don't know. Like, why would corporations willfully give their money to people when the whole reason for AI is to save money? I don't know, man. It's, that's relying on the generosity and magnanimity of you know, corporations. That hasn't worked so well in the past. They tend to, they'll have to. Sure, you know, assuming there's some legislation or something. Because people can't buy their AI slop if they have no job, lol. You thought of a name for an alt channel. Cardinal Zane. What is that? I'm wondering if you can guess how I came up with it. You know, I was thinking about like why TikTok hates me, right? And I think TikTok hates me because I have my current TikTok name is Cardinal Zin. Zin is a nicotine product, right? And so they probably think that I'm like pushing zinnies on like underage people or something. Cardinal is like a Catholic word, even though it's spelled with a K. And so, like, CCP hates Catholics, and they have a big issue with Catholics right now in China. So they probably hate that part. And then the TTV, they hate Twitch. So it's like, I've got like 3 strikes against me just in my name. And this is probably why I get 3 views per short that I upload. Because they're literally not showing me they're not showing my content to anybody over there. Literally no one. Only followers see it and watch it, and then like it still doesn't get shown to anybody. A trophy that I have that has a slight variation of my IRL name. Oh yes, absolutely. 100%, Kristen. I still have it too. You need to make an AI-powered Metroidvania that's a random story and map each time. Just hire the Dwarf Fortress team to create a lush enough world story. There you go. Perfect. Argument against AI is job loss. But like Milton Friedman said, then instead of shovels, why don't you give them spoons and create even more jobs? Yeah. I mean, yes, but no. Ultimately, you're right. It's gonna move that way. There's nothing that we can do to stop it, SG. But I hope that we can navigate it well. And I hope that AI doesn't destroy us all. That's my hope. That's right. It is what it is. It's a reality right now, and today is the worst that AI will ever be. It will only continue to get better from here. The dark, it frighteneth me so. What I'd give what I wouldn't give to be safely home, rather. Well, that's cool. I'm gonna leave you here in the dungeon while I do dungeon things. Peace. So I saw you playing NBA the other night, SG. How's that going? You got a winning team or what? Zin's a kitty? No, I have a dog suit. Dude, I keep saying that I want to change the battle message speed, and then I don't. Japan has a lot of pointless jobs, but it's smart in how it helps them take care of their society. Dude, I'll tell you this, like, it's really, really crazy, like, the cost of living in Japan. How they've managed to control it despite all the worldwide inflation all these years. Like, I know it's starting to tick up a little bit in Japan, but overall, I feel like the cost of living is very reasonable there. It's just that wages are really low. Legit sounded like a robot. It was like, I cannot understand you with all the emphasis on the wrong syllables. That's hilarious. Oh, absolutely, SG. Yeah. We don't know. We have no friggin' idea what's coming next year. Doobie-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's go. Level 5, which is a great game company. Wow, 314 gold in that chest. Wow, I'm rich. Everyone works within the margins here, so while it's cheap, any slight increase is really felt. Yeah, I can understand that, Voided. He found a suit in the game that looks just like the one he owns. Cool coincidence. You get out of here with that. I'm not a furry. Damn it. Yeah, therein lies the rub, though, SG, and this is where the dangerous part comes in with AI. Because there's going to be some company out there that's trying to beat everybody to the punch, and they're going to not have the same moral quandaries that most companies will about the potential for AGI to do really not good things to humans, and it could unleash a Pandora's box. As a matter of fact, many of the people who are like highly specialized in AI fields, I was just listening to a documentary about this. They believe that there's a 16 to 20% chance that AI will kill us. I'm like, oh, that's cool. 1 in 5. Let's go. 1 in 5 chance. I hope you like gambling. They should just call it Pandora's box, right? Well, you may not think so, but most of the world's experts believe so. It's like, I don't know. I sincerely hope that it's a good tool. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna get that YouTube documentary I just watched the other day. Hold on. I believe the number was 16%. Let's see here. I was just watching this. It's just from a few days ago, too. Hold on. This is it. Right here. The 7-minute war. Yeah. POV, what you would see during an AI takeover. Okay. This is it. That's the documentary that I watched the other day. Or I should say listened to while I was working. All right. Again, I feel like AI can be used for a lot of good things, potentially. Especially once you put it into, like, a physical form. Marrowing, nice. But like all tools, it will have the ability to do good things and bad things. Like every tool. Yeah, right. Humans, if nothing else, are interesting. How interesting do humans find mosquitoes? Right. I'm reminded of the Marvel quote: "A god does not quarrel with an ant." Like, yeah. That's kind of like where I'm like, I hope aliens don't find us. You know what I mean? I hope we don't ever encounter aliens in our lifetime. Because if we do, we're probably... AI will figure out fusion. Dude, we're getting there ourselves, in terms of like fusion energy. I mean, I think that AI, this is a really good application for AI, I think. Like saying, okay, what would be the best shape for like a fusion reactor, right? What would be the best materials? Can you synthesize a better material that will have better thermal responsiveness, right? Or you know, thermal insulation properties. That kind of stuff's really good. Things like folding proteins. That's where AI is awesome. Yeah. No, I'm not. I mean, I'm not necessarily being negative about it. I just want to be realistic. Like, there are some dangers. I think the positives could far outweigh any negatives, as long as it doesn't kill us. As long as it doesn't kill us, that's all. It's an ancient-looking gravestone. The inscription is faint, but Cardinal Zin can just about make it out. Can I? I am Erdrick. Heed me well, bearer of my blood, heir to my destiny. If thou would reach the evil island visible from Tantagel's shore, you will require the 3 sacred artifacts. Gather them, and you may yet cross to that accursed isle and destroy the source of all evil, as I too did so long ago. Before my passing, I entrusted the 3 objects to 3 great sages. If the fates have been kind, their descendants guard them still. When evil rules the ill-starred isle once more, gather the hallowed triad and strike a blow for the cause of light. No doubt, those of the line of the sages await you somewhere in this world. Seek them out. The journey before you is a perilous one indeed. To that end, let me impart to you my greatest secret. He's like, I had an active account on Grindr for 15 years. Like, Erdrick, I didn't know. Oh my god, what the oh yeah, SG, really good stuff. Yeah, 12 awards, and totally worth it, man. That game is a masterpiece. Like, it is really good. Anybody who hasn't played that game really needs to play that game. And Kristen played it twice, okay? But you gotta play it. You gotta play the whole damn thing. It's so good. Good for reading mammograms. You don't think you should get rid of radiologists, but to have a human read it first and then run it through AI? Yeah, I mean, there's lots of stuff like that. I'm thinking like, even like claims, like claim intake for like insurance companies and stuff. Like, hey, if you can get rid of all the middle folks there and reduce costs. But I doubt the second part will happen. They'll just get rid of people and then pocket more profits. That's my fear. You still look forward to playing Expedition 33, dude? It is incredible, Voided. Really an incredible game. Asmon was making fun because Shroud thinks it should be Arc Raiders, but Shroud never actually played Clair Obscur. Shroud's a goon. Like, let's put it this way. Shroud is like a really... he's a great player, but he's interested in what he's interested in. And, like, he hears the game... like, that a game is turn-based, and he's like, no. He's one of those people who's like, no, not interested. Immediately. Like, just has no interest in that at all. And I think that this game finally proved once and for all that turn-based can be super engaging, and that we've been gaslit time and time again by the big corporations who constantly try to take amazing turn-based games and turn them into this action game slop. Like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is a great example. Like, I would have preferred for that to be turn-based. And I think most classic Final Fantasy fans would have too. I heard that the average Final Fantasy fan is 40 years old. That's the average. And so, like, they're trying to appeal to younger audiences because the audiences that enjoy the game franchise are getting older. So, turn-based conspiracy! That's right. KOTOR was one of your favorite games, and it's semi-turn-based. Yeah. Though the darkness grows strong, the light is ever stronger. Take courage in it and go forth, for this is the hero's greatest power. Unwavering courage in the face of seemingly insurmountable hardship. Let's do turn-based, but real time's super fun. Wait, DOS2? Fog Rock, I don't know what you mean. Which means the real average is like 12 years old without your redacted age messing up the average then. Fair. That's fair. I'm skewing the whole thing, right? This is why you need to use a... You need to use a median and not an average, right? Come, there must be more. The location of a mighty sword or the secret of a legendary magic. There is not. Curse it all! So the ancient adage was not but a lie. Perhaps not. After all, what enabled us to prevail thus far, if not courage? Well, courage and just a little underhandedness. Forgive us. In our desperation for the hero's power, we did not comport ourselves as we perhaps should have done. Please understand, 'tis a desire for vengeance that driveth us so. Our village was... The fiends attacked, and precious little now remaineth. Oh, Divinity Original Sin 2. Yeah. How about Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate, turn-based, epic, very good. Yet, it is as I feared. 'Tis not the place of the likes of us to claim the might of heroes. Come, let us return home. But if the fiends aren't stopped, their evil will engulf the world. Surely someone must stand against them as mighty Erdrick once did. Imagine being like the world's hero and they bury you in a cave. The hell, man? Some bullshit. Blood of my blood, child of my children, seek out the sphere of light by whose power the darkness might be banished and the fiends repelled. I have entrusted it to the care of the king of Tantagel. Join forces with whomever of his line now sits upon the throne and see that its blessing is brought to bear. For if it is lost, the world will be plunged into darkness once more. Treasure it, or it shall be your salvation. You were really hoping for a fourth wall break there after that. Yeah. Okay. Russian princess. Oh my god. Well, somebody's gonna have to buy Astro a new chair. Sorry, Astro. Oh, I'm like really effed. Hold on. Whew, okay, we gotta use that herb. We gotta use an herb. There we go. What's up, Russian princess? How you doing tonight? Good to see ya. Poison bullshit. Oh, I'm doing great. Oh, that's dirty. Elena! Dirty, dirty, dirty. I already got slimes. I don't need spiders, too. Spiders are in another person's basement that I need to clear out, okay? That's later. That's how every JRPG works. He said poison. Look, chat. I'm tired. You try. You try. If it's not spiders, it's rats. That's right. Or wolves out in the forest, or goblins. Let's be real. It's exclamation point A. A is the accept. Look at that, chat. You did it. Oh my god. You did it. You need a new battle crashers? Oh, yeah. When you said battle crashers, I was thinking castle crashers. But are you thinking about, what's it? Is it crashers or chasers? You talking about the one with the mech guy and the kung fu dude? The werewolf guy? Yeah. That one? Hold on. Yeah, chasers. That's what it is. Chasers. Yeah. The one based on like the visual novel or manga or whatever the hell it was. Well, there's a lot of this cave I still haven't explored, but hold on. Before we go any further, ultra fast, please. I don't need that shit to be slow. No reason. I'm hallucinating! That's way better. Anyone have any ideas on how to clean out a clogged ear? You've tried plugging your nose, doing the Valsalva maneuver, decongestants, and nothing is working. Huh. Plugged ear, huh? No, I don't know. At that point, do you think there's something actually blocking it? Like wax? Like a wax plug or something? You've got a screw-like tool that does a great job of pulling stuff out. It's like one of those like soft... It's behind the eardrum. So like a fullness in the ear. I don't know. I've had a lot of ear issues myself. Labyrinthitis, mostly. But that is not one of those issues that I've really had. I'm not sure, Elena. What do you guys think? Just whatever you do, don't try to do the whole, like, candle wax thing. That's crazy. Liquid, you can make it move when you swallow. He's your savior whenever you mess up with your Q-tips. Yeah, I mean, I would go see an ENT. Are you, I mean, if you're having liquid in the ear, are you getting like dizziness or anything like that? Balance issues? Hey, thanks for the lurk. Game is good. Very different from the original. And you said you did that maneuver. That's the one where you like position yourself over the bed, over the edge of the bed, that whole thing.
Not today.
Zin is a priest, not a doctor. Zin will be whatever we want him to be. What is that? No, chat, again, I don't really give, you know, nobody should take my medical advice as the end all be all, like actual real medical advice. Because again, not a doctor. But I worked in disability for so long that I know a lot of treatment modalities for pretty much any malady out there, but that's not one of them, I will say. Some days it's a doctor, some days it's an astronaut. Oh, this is way more my speed, man. Yeah, ear stuff isn't anything to mess around with. Definitely not. Especially something going on behind the eardrum. Like, I get that part is the part that concerns me. Like, yeah, you got like a wax plug or something like that. That's like annoying, not necessarily like, you know, life-threatening. Something behind the eardrum, who knows what could be causing it, you know? It's always best to get it checked out if you can. You're a pharmacist. You know about debrox ear drops, not to stick Q-tips in there. You know it's not an infection. Yeah. Time for the doctor, Elena. I know it's not the answer you want, but that's probably the best one. So will this guy just keep, will he keep summoning? Oh, he will. Interesting. Will the one that summons summon? Looks like no. Okay. Got it. Avoided being... You're such a troll. Maybe the local pharmacist can help, Avoided says. Does walk-on only work with no ARGs? Correct. It should. Yeah. Let's see. So we go back. Lol, you're terrible. You are. Go to jail. Dude, we're crushing it now, chat. Gregory used to be a pharmacy manager. How do you like being a pharmacist? Maybe the international app developer can help. If not, be sure to spell voided pigeon correctly on the complaint you file with the court. That's right. Yes, please use that name and not any other. Just file against card 2. I hear it's a popular strategy. No. If Voided has done something against you, you just take it out on me. That's all, right? Hashtag not my fault. Bro. Oh god. I was thinking about like, could you have like if I'm gonna create like a game company name, could it be like The silly sellers. What would you call it, Chad, if you were like, you know, digging on the usual suspect here? You know, the silly sellers. Yeah. The enjoyment purveyors. The actually can program pimps. Dude, you know that's bad if the company exists of me and anybody else. So we can buy this lance now. It's called a lance, duh. All right. Yeah, there is something else that I'd like to do. I'd like to sell some stuff. Like this copper sword and this leather suit. Going from a leather suit to a dog suit. Really going through all the fetishes as fast as we can here, right at the onset of the game, huh? My lord. COVID caused all the hospital. Yeah. It was crazy just trying to keep your stores open. Yeah. About to get some canned air and shove the straw in there and pull the trigger. You've been dealing with this for weeks. Damn. Go to the doctor. Don't do that and blow your eardrum. Ruptured eardrum is probably way worse than what you're dealing with. The pun shrimps. Perfect. The pleasure panderers. It's perfect. Only worked retail for a year after you graduated. You've been in hospital for 13 years now. Got you. 13 years. We gotta go prove to the king that we are who we say we are. Should thou wish to learn more of the voice that spake unto thee? Wait, what? Hold on. And of the hero of legend, pray visit Erdrick's Hollow and the Shrine of Rain, both. Oh, I have to go to the Shrine of Rain now. Okay. My bad. Erdrick's Hollow makes you think of Harry Potter. You're a wizard, Harry. I know so little about Harry Potter. I've seen like all but one of the movies one time. And it was all kind of rapid fire and it's all a blur to me. No. I take it back. I saw one of them twice because I went on that that date with the date where, you know, Snape kills Dumbledore. That happened at the drive-in. And it was the first Harry Potter movie I'd ever seen, and I was like, what the hell is going on right now? Okay, so where are we supposed to go? Did I miss something? Mess something up? Oh, no, it's up there now. Okay. We must go to the northeast. Chat. You do it. Retail's retail. Doesn't matter what you're selling. You don't people very well. That's a lie. You do great here.
Today.
You prefer the audiobooks of the Harry Potter movies. Harry's kind of a smartass in the books. Yeah, really. Is that the way you prefer it? You have seen a lot of them many times. A girl liked to watch them every Sunday. I see. Harry Potter and chill, I guess. The slimes are defeated, chat. Ba 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 ba. Can I level up or what? What do you know? I got to play the game I sponsored, XD. You did. You are now in the 0.1 percentile. You watch them every year when it starts snowing. Yeah, is that what you do? Batterflies. What a weird name. Voided, I'm not even reading that. I'm not even gonna read that one, Voided. As long as you don't undermine my authority by not understanding pharmacy law and promising customers things that you can't legally do. Ah, yeah, this sounds like my old job, Elena. So, like, I was in the IT, you know, business analyst side of things. And then you got sales out in front saying, oh, yeah, we can do this and this and this for you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, go ahead, sign right here. Big multi-million-dollar deal. There you go. Okay, cool. Delivered. Multi-million dollars. Exchanging hands. Oh, what? You can't do that, Zin. It's not actually possible within our technical framework to get this done? No, it isn't. Like, oh, well, we already promised it to the client. It's like, well, that's on you. I had nothing to do with that. Why would you promise something that's not possible? That sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. But somehow it always became a me problem. And I hated that. She was Canadian. What is that? It reminds me of, like, you know, Anchorman? It's like, I think I was in love once. She was Brazilian or something. And he's like, that's not a good start, but let's hear the rest. That's right. Yeah. There are a few basic rules for the sponsorship stuff. So if there's like a game that you want me to play, I absolutely can play it. The main stipulations are that it has to be some level of an audience for the game on Twitch, and that most usually the person that sponsors will not be involved in playing the game. Spaghetti Goblin was a rare exception, or are we there yet? And yeah, that's like mostly it. Yeah, and if I don't own the game, you have to purchase it for me, so that's the other piece. But yeah, I'm happy to do it. I'm actually having a blast doing this, ATK, so thank you for sponsoring tonight. A leather suit, a leather shield. I've already had... Why are they giving me gear that... the gear doesn't degrade? My goodness. All right. Go check out Tin Can is doing on Twitch. 0 views. And he has to agree to it, so even if Barbie Playland is getting motion on Twitch, that's right. Yeah, so right now, as it stands, I am, there are no more sponsorship slots available until after the subathon's over. I've had a couple of inquiries already, but just leaving some runway between now and then. It is $100 trollism plus the game. One day he might play my game. I bought him a year or two ago. That's right. You're talking about the spank game, the spanking game. I'm waiting for EC to come back to the stream world before I play a game about spanking. All right. Hashtag EC did it. Okay, donating it now, says Trollsum. No. You didn't, maybe you didn't hear what I just said, Trollsum. I don't have any more sponsorship slots until after Subathon. So that's gonna be quite a ways from now. Probably like January, if I had to guess. But around that time, if you still are interested, I am interested to hear that. So I'm gonna be doing 2 of those slots a month. Rude again, I know. Dude, I'm fighting mushroom men. Let's go. They're fun ghouls. Yes, you could also play it with your mods. I think Anon would also like to get in on that. Oh, God. I don't need to give Anon any more encouragement, okay? I need to do the opposite of that. We need to start setting up the jail now. The very non-sexy jail, all right? What is this place? Cool town you've got here. The dying sun, the gloamings glow, long lost the home I once did know. Who am I? An admirer of your work? Yeah, absolutely. And thou hast pursued me all the way here. Thou art tenacious indeed, and plainly a fellow obsessed. I am, of course, Zalen, descendant of Galen, he of the golden voice, and the storied bard of legend. But I mean not to rest on the laurels of a mine ancestor, virtuoso though he was. Though the climb I face is an uphill one, 'tis said that all Alfgard did shed a tear at the beauty of my forebear's fabled voice. He's talking about me. He's talking about me, chat. Okay? Can such tales truly be based in fact? Perhaps. Can such feats be bettered? Only time will tell. Alas, I find myself somewhat uninspired of late. Though I once reveled in rebellion and subverting that for which Galen was so well loved, I tread that path no longer. I seek inspiration instead in the opposite, in following in his footsteps, and those of mighty Erdrick, with whom he was so famously firm friends. And in the course of said following, I've heard quite the rumor. It seemeth that there's a place somewhere in Elfgard deeply connected to the hero of old, inextricably and deeply tied to Erdrick's legend. And so I journey in search of it. Alas, I am no closer to finding it than I was when I first set out. That thou art come here to this place doth surely signify that thou art a man well-traveled. Good Cardinal Zin. Shouldst thou happen across such a place on thy travels, pray, inform me of it. My wanderings, too, take me hither and yon. Our paths will surely cross again. Until then, friend, adieu. All right. Dude, like, none of these characters existed at all, like, in the original. Like, there's just, like how deep they've added all this characterization to these NPCs. Like, it was non-existent. Dragon Warrior was like, here you are, we're plopping you in the world, go do the tasks. Yeah, the whole world speaks like this in this game. All right, so we gotta go across that bridge and up and around. Okay, let's go. Rip! Ripperino. Is that our Jean Valjean there, do you think? 24601? Do you guys know Les Mis at all? And if you do, who's the worst Jean Valjean? Who's the worst?
I know not who thou art, but I beg of thee, send word to Tantagel. The detachment dispatched in search of Princess Gwaelin is no more.
Hugh Jackman. Okay, except for Hugh Jackman.
Did spirit her
Obvious
away
answer.
across the swampland south of Col.
I'm gonna say something brave and controversial.
Endure no longer.
Alfie, it's Alfie. It's just too operatic, man. You can't enjoy it when he sings it like that. And I say that as somebody who sang opera.
What is this? This man is
too
a
stuffy.
soldier of Tantagel.
That's not who that guy is.
He hath breathed his last. His wounds are truly terrible to behold.
Is this thy doing?
It wasn't me.
A message, thou sayest. The princess was taken across the swampland south of Col.
You're on a line card, but you're right. Nothing beats Colm. Absolutely. Dude, Colm Wilkinson and Philip
We
Quast.
must go after her with all
Absolutely.
haste. Come, what are we
Dream
waiting
duo.
But the party sent in search of the princess was comprised of our finest soldiers.
Agree. He's
Surely
supposed to
we
be just a
will
regular
simply
guy
meet
who
the
fell
same
on hard
fate.
times and did his time.
for? If thou art afraid, then away with thee homeward, coward. I will go to the princess's rescue, though I go entirely alone.
Well, that's what you think, because I'm going to be following you the whole way and then bail you out of great danger, which you will inevitably find yourself in.
We shall make for the swampland. You will remain here and see that this man is granted the burial he deserveth. Hie you thence to the castle and report on all that hath occurred here.
Hie you thence!
Friend, I would ask a boon of thee also.
Or as we say
News
these
of
days,
events will only stir discord
get the
among people.
out.
I prithee, keep thy... I understand that His Majesty had tasked thee with learning more of the hero of legend. I wish thee luck in thy quest. Now,
You have a buddy who's trying to convince you of that fact. He's a fantastic singer and a Helden tenor. Yeah, that's the big boy stuff. That wasn't me. His voice is stunning, but when he's singing like Slipknot operatically, I'm like, bruh. Bruh. It's funny. It's like a joke that professionally trained singers do. You know? It's like you find like a really silly song, like Baby Shark, and then you sing it in an opera voice and it becomes really funny. Your voice can be amazing, but that just doesn't work. Correct. And this is why once you get trained to a certain level and it becomes like the musculature just becomes so used to doing what it does, like most people that do just opera, they can't then do like musical theater, for example, or pop music with any level of like great skill, you know? Boom, the dragon fry is defeated. All right, we're getting there. We gotta go. I'm going to this place with this stuff. Yeah, we gotta go in there. We going. Hey, this is a walk. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. They hurt. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Wow. Bro. This is not good. A special scent used to lure monsters. Dracar Noir, is that you? It's a special scent used to lure monsters. It's Dracar Noir, don't lie. Well, I do have heal at least. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like it. Ooh, I really don't like that. Get out of here, bag of laughs. Well, I'll probably have to go back to town if this bag of laughs keeps eating my MP. Damn, dude. Ate half my MP. Jerk? Bag of jerk? All right. Oh, look, it's chat. Chat's like, give us our raffle tokens. Give us the raffle tokens. We want them now. Speaking of, here, have some raffle tokens, chat. I didn't give out any at the beginning. There you go. Thanks for sticking around and being awesome. They're crabbids. What the shit is this? Just summon another crab? Oh my god. I swear to God, I am gonna tell Chernobyl about you. You're gonna be in so much trouble. Nice. I learned Z. It's like it was covering it up perfectly. Like I learned Z. Zap and peep. Zap. Dude, you know, I didn't think that they had people that taught you spells in this game, but it appears Hassan Piker is actually my mage sensei, teaching me Zap. Thank you. Thank you for that. Too soon. The Shrine of Rain. He's 100% a furry. Hassan would definitely shock collar him. Brutal. It's so brutal. Wah, 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 wah. Very Mozart-y. Begone from here. I would speak with no one. You will speak with me, old man. The king of Tantagel told thee of this place, and thy name is Cardinal Zin? I see. Then I cannot very well refuse thee. The royal line of that nation number among our closest allies in the preservation of the legacy of the hero of legend. It is we sages' duty to test those who would take on the hero's mantle, and should they prove themselves worthy, pass on to them these treasures. Unto the one who returneth to us the lyre of ire, a treasure long since lost, shall I bestow the staff of rain. Thus was it decided, and thus shall it be, should that day ever come. Alas, I doubt that it will. Why, thou askest? For the forces of darkness have taken possession of the light sphere. And as the legends have it, mighty Erdrick could not have laid low the great evil without the sphere's aid. If the fiends now possess it, there is little hope for any of us. And I cannot very well allow thee to go forth, knowing full well that thou standest not the faintest chance, and shall surely be defeated. Yeah, but like, I wanna and stuff. But I wanna! Come on, let me go! Come on, man, let me go! I wanna try! Lo, the rain doth fall, and soon enough the sun too shall fade. Thou must needs abide here with me this night. Boo!
Hear me. Can you hear me?
Yes, God!
You must meet with Rubis. With her protection, you might stand against the darkness. Seek out a means of summoning her. Of bringing her back to us. The fairies will. Able to help you. As will of Tantagel. Must find them.
Imagine like going around to towns and be like, yeah, man, I'm looking for some fairies. Something about something rather land fairies. I don't know. I heard it in a dream. You'll be like, put this loony in the, put this loony in the bin. Thou sayest that a voice spake unto thee in thy dreams, and it bade you summon Lady Rubis. Knowst thee of her? Of what manner of being she is? Yes. Aye, she is indeed mother unto this realm of Aelfgard, and did raise up each mountain and give form to every leaf and stone. And this place in which thou standst is a place wherein the fairies did once offer up their worship unto her. Long ago, mighty Erdrick did stand atop this tower, and there did receive her blessing. Thence did the hero of legend go forth and vanquish great evil. Alas, in time the fairies did dwindle and fade, and the means of summoning Lady Rubis was lost to us. Who would know more about the land fairies than the man of the land center? Yet it is not quite time to abandon all hope. Land! With a D! For should her aid be thine, thou might yet stand against the evil that threateneth us, even though it wieldeth the sphere of light. Cardinal Zin, I would have thee prove to me thy strength. Summon Lady Rubis, and I shall recognize thee as a true hero. Then and only then shall the staff of rain be thine. Fine. You can use the zoom spell or a chimera wing to return to any towns, castles, or dungeons you've been to before. Now, these methods of transportation will cause you to shoot up into the air, but feel free to use them indoors by all means. You'll fly right through any bothersome ceilings that would have ordinarily gotten your way. Magic! Okay, yes, shortcut commands, that's nice. Great. Okay, so we need to summon Lady Rubis. How do we do this? The door is locked. The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead. A mini medal. They can be traded for wonderful prizes. A chimera wing. Okay. And the dead keep it. The way is shut. All right. Let's see. Just a little doggo guy. Doing little doggo guy things, like saving the world and stuff. It's cool, don't worry about it. A prayer ring? Yo, what? A pious band that can be used to restore a small amount of MP. However, be warned, it's likely to break if called upon. Okay, got it. Cool. That's very, very cool. All right. It's our ether. Let's go. Yeah, it's probably time for me to take a break, to be honest with you, ACK. I'm already 20 minutes over. Yeah. Look at that! It's a crack scroll! Chat! We gotta take a break now. I gotta do some stuff real quick. Okay? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, don't don't worry about it. Coke can. Coke can what? Whoa! That's crazy. Okay, I know that I need to just walk downward, but that's craziness. Yo. What the hell, man? I know what I'll do. I'll look at the map, because that will make a lot of sense right now. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I see. I need to somehow go back to yeah, that place. Taint Town. Okay, we got... What's it called? Tantagel. Tantagel. It's not called Taint Town, that's for sure. But if you could visit Taint Town, chat, you totally would. Don't lie. I know how you roll. WeatherWolf! Yeah, let's go. Get it, you filthy bag of laughs! I don't like the bag of laughs, man. It steals your MP. Woo, let's go. How is Reptile Soldier treating you? Did I evolve my character yet? What on earth are you talking about? No, just no. Wash your Taint Town or you'll be coming to see me. Lol. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the main town real quick. We're hauling ass. As long as you get the last laugh, the bags aren't really a huge problem. Damn bag of laughs. They're the worst! This is some horse shit. I wish I could one-shot this thing. Stupid bag of laughs. All right, let's go. So, WeatherWolf, for you, who is like an old Dragon Quest pro, what do you think? Oh my God. Perfect time for me to ask WeatherWolf a question. With these putrefied wolves over here. Putrefido. Their dog suits aren't as good as my dog suit. which is a thing I thought I would never say. It's so funny looking like a little dog in this JRPG. Bizarre. The scorpion is defeated. All right, let's go. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Not nice is my HP level right now. Some similarities, lots of differences so far. I bet. Is this a swampy area down here? Is this bad? Heal slime! Let's go! It has many noodly appendages. Scruffy's in is weird, says Gan. Yeah, dude, this is day 18. Day 18. Card now needs to grow out noodly appendages. Can I go through this without taking damage? Doesn't look like it. That looks like the type of thing you walk in it and you die. Yeah, but did you die? Main difference for you is that your cartridges say Dragon Warrior on them. Fair enough. Been lurking. You've seen the progress a bit. Oh, have you now? Good lord, man. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, there's an item in there. Hold on. Ow. Aha! Alright, I need to heal up. I was taking poison damage. I'm poisoned too. Like, as of right now. Oh, Divine Dagger. Well, I could have used that earlier. The sword is, or the spear is better than that now. Gan, I don't know if you've heard my game plan now. We're doing a subathon, and then after that, I'm going to be doing like dual streams where I do dev streams and game streams. Yeah, still poisoned. I'm not going to use an antidote, though. I'm just going to go back to the town. I'm not going to burn an item on it. I don't think I have the thing that like gets rid of poison yet. I don't think spell-wise. I may. Hold on. No, not yet, at least. Alrighty. The spirit attacks. You got to get back to the game you were poking at, but your drive isn't there at the moment. I'm sure, dude. Life gets in the way sometimes, and that's understandable. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a Godot project, and I'm going to make a tool that I've wanted to make for a little bit, which is basically like a Plinko board. Okay, well, they're running away from me now because I'm so strong. You done messed up, AA wrong. They're done. I love the graphics on the backgrounds, man. They look really good. I think we're almost there. So many encounters, chat. Oh yeah, we're right there. It's like one step outside the town, you encounter like the strongest enemy you've ever seen in the game. So close, yet so far away. Let's go. Look at that, man. Number go up, make lizard brain happy. I'm level 9. I'm a wandering merchant, hailing originally from fair Galenholm. The lands twixt here and there are home to monstrous multitudes who hesitate not to make a meal of unwary wanderers. Verily, 'tis a miracle I arrived here in possession of my beloved life. Can always flee from some of the easy fights too. Yeah, that's fair. But XP. Yep, we're gonna take that. It is acceptable. Right there, and yes, I do want to equip it. Thank you very much. And then, nope, I don't want to buy that. I want to sell the old hat. Nice hat! Dude, I still have 800 gold. It's like Dragon Quest baller status. Let's go. You know what? As a matter of fact, why don't I bank what I have just in case? I have not saved ever. I'm actually about to go do that right now. And I thought about this when I was out like in the shrine or whatever with the old guy. I was like, oh shit, I haven't saved. Yes, please. Excellent thought, WeatherWolf. Ah, yes. That old tune. Yeah, we good. Nice. I actually have to go back to the king. No, you! You save often! Yeah, I will. As good as playing Iron Man mode. Perfect. Yeah, the music is so good. Cardinal Zin, thou art returned to us, and what hast thou learned? Thou wishest to know if the rumors are true, if the sphere of light which Erdrick himself did gift unto us hath been stolen. What errant nonsense is this? Whence did such groundless tittle-tattle originate? Please, good Chancellor, our friend here hath clearly done as he promised he would, and sought out knowledge of mighty Erdrick. The least we might do is share the truth in return. Very well. Far be it from me. Oh shit. Yeah, tittle-tattle is quite funny. The rumors are indeed true. The forces of evil have taken possession of the sphere that it was our sacred duty to protect. and thus have fiends proliferated in poisoned swampland and more besides. What of the princess, thou askest? So thou didst meet with the party sent to retrieve her? Then perhaps it is best that I tell all from the beginning. My beloved daughter is blessed with a great power. She is able to hear the voice of Almighty Rubis. And so it came to pass that several months since... Oh, he got beer goggles. She did receive a warning from the spirit of the land herself. Rubix? No, Rubis. Like the Rubik's Cube?
Princess, we have come far and fast. Perhaps it would be better if we rested.
We need not do so for my sake. Come, let us continue onward.
Well. A few hours later. A short eternity later.
What is
Thank you
this
for the lurk,
power
WeatherWolf.
I sense?
Well, okay.
Thou bearest the sphere of light, dost thou not, Princess Gwaelin of Tantagel?
Fiends! Protect the princess!
Oh, shit! Oh, God! Annihilated, bro. That's terrible news. Wow.
What is the meaning of this? Who art thou, rogue?
I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings.
A very high
King of
opinion of
kings.
himself.
Thou art naught but a monster.
Know this, fair princess. The monster thou seest before thee is the true ruler of this world. All others are naught but pretenders.
Rough.
The sphere thou carriest is mine by right.
King of Kings!
And thou
I
wilt
didn't vote for you.
return it to me.
'Tis the birthright of he who beareth the blood of heroes, and I shall relinquish
Monty
it to
Python
no
is great.
other.
So Rubis watcheth over thee. Then let us see whose power is the greater.
Well, let's. Oh no, chat. She's swooping. She got fatigued. Princess Fart Jar obtained.
Is mine. Perhaps thou might consider joining me. It will be a sight worth seeing, I assure thee.
Never. A hero shall soon come, just as Lady Rubis foretold. The darkness thou servest shall not be suffered to thrive. He who is blessed with the power of the light shall see to that.
A hero. Let him come. Let them all come. All shall suffer the same fate at my hand. Majesty, might I suggest we take the princess, willingly or no? There is still much we might learn from her.
All right, Hojo, calm down.
Those those of your accursed ilk are ever presumptuous. Very well. Do as thou wilt.
That's worm tongue, right?
I have what I came for. Come.
Always some skeezy dude in the background who's like, and now we're going to do experiments. Right? It's like, it's always that way. La Habrea. Yes. Thank you.
Fiend, away with thee!
Princess!
Like, do you think that like purple, like, miasma, do you think it has a smell? He's been collecting all these princess fart jars to create more creations like that. Pure fart stank going around abducting people on his behalf. That's his master plan. And so, just as thou didst learn on thy travels, the sphere of light was taken from us and my beloved daughter also. We have, of course, expended every possible effort in our attempts to regain both, but we are unable even to approach the accursed isle upon which the fiends dwell. And though we did send a party of our finest soldiers to seek the princess all across the realm, months have passed and still they've found not. Majesty, please, I beg of thee, do not give up hope. Fool! Who art thou to speak of hope? Do I not dream every night of my darling daughter's safe return? But these are the dreams of a father, not of a king. And as a king, I must think of my realm, of my world. And if manpower is to be expended, it must needs be expended on assailing that dread isle and returning the sphere of light to its rightful possessor. Cardinal Zin, I fear I must ask yet more of thee. Wilt thou come to the aid of our cause once more? Fine. God, you guys can't do anything for yourselves. Jeez. Full glad am I to hear it. I am ever in thy debt, good sir. Then I bid thee follow in Erdrick's footsteps once more. Legends tell that the hero of old did travel without hindrance throughout this world by the means of 3 keys. I would have thee gather them. One of these, the thief's key, hath been discovered in the town of Galenholm. Hie thee there and seek it out. Until we meet again, brave Cardinal Zin, may good fortune go with thee. All right. To Galenholm! Wait, where's Galenholm again? All right. So I am going to... Yes, I'm going to save after that long diatribe. And then I'm going to step outside in the game world. And then I'm going to take a break. But while I'm on a break, guess what, chat? I'm going to let you play. I know, that's crazy, right? I'm actually going to let you play. That's right, your turn while I'm gone. All right, let's go. All right. Oh, I needed to save. Shit. My bad, my bad, my bad. I need to save, I need to save! I'm a dog boy and I need to save. All right. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Hey. Okay, outside we go. All right, chat. Here it is. Are you ready? I'm going to let you do this for a while. Are you ready? Here we go. Enjoy. Enjoy. And here we go. There it is, chat. Do your thing. I am gonna get rid of this and get rid of this. And there you go. Now you're good. Enjoy playing the game. I'll BRB. Come on, chat. Let's see some levels. Come on. Let's get some work done. Come on. Yo! I'm very sorry. I didn't get back in time. Hold on. Let's go over to just chatting for just a second. Okay. Sorry for the weirdness and the delay here. I got a little something I want to show y'all. I don't know if you guys have been watching the game news recently, but something fairly significant has happened, and I think it could be very good for our channel. For our community, for the channel, and all kinds of good things, man, coming from this. First of all, if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I gotta show you this. Laser cats. My cats. Laser cats. Thank you, Astro, for the epic edit. Melissa wanted a picture of Nox and Samson on an ornament. Yes, exactly. And she picked this photo that they were just looking at a bug. And I was like, this photo reminds me of like an old, like a school photo, you know? And so I like, do you guys remember like the laser background and stuff? And so I was like, hey, Astro, do you think you could like remove the background and like give you like a laser background, put that in there and like make it like composite it? He's like, yeah, no problem. So here it is. So here it is, laser kitties. Old school photo. That's right. Exactly, Gan. So I have a couple of these, and you know, they may be prizes potentially for our subathon that is coming up starting on Black Friday. So I hope you'll be here for that. It's gonna be pretty epic. It's gonna be pretty epic. Okay, now the game news that I was talking about, I want to show you guys. Give me 1 second here because I gotta find the post. Here we go. Here we go, chat. All right, one moment, please. Okay. What I'm going to show you here is video. So let's just go ahead and do this. And I am going to stop our music here for a moment, okay? Okay. For those of you who are over in vertical land, give me just 1 second here. Because I got to add it to this scene so that you can see it. Hold on. Let's see. Window cap 2. There we are. On. All right. That looks pretty decent. And then I need to add this audio cap over there too. This one called audio cap beta 3. Hold on. Audio cap beta 3. There. Okay. So now you guys should be able to hear this and see this. Okay. So Hytale is a game that has been in the works for a long time. Like a really super duper long time. People who ran a very super heavily modified Minecraft server cluster that was very popular. By the same name, I'm pretty sure, Hytale. they developed this game. And unfortunately, they were forced to stop development due to a lack of funds. And Riot Games actually were kind of in charge of it. And apparently the guy who runs Hytale, or ran Hytale, they finally got the rights to publish the game back. And they have an agreement now. They have funding, they've got an agreement, and yeah, it seems like things are going well. They plan to release this game quickly, like very soon, in its current state, warts and all. They have pledged that for the first 2 years, there will be open modding that folks are able to monetize should they wish to do so. And that they will not take any of that for the first 2 years. Like, they won't take any portion of it. That is very big, Gan. Very, very big news. Yo, Shadow Flare, welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. We've been playing some Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD-2D remake today. I just came back from a break, though, and we're talking about Hytale, because there's some big news with Hytale. What were you up to today? And guys, if you don't know Shadow Flare, please go throw them a follow. Support those who support us. Welcome on in, friends. Hytale was canceled, and now it is not canceled. They are supporting modding. They are not going to charge any percentage. It looks like they're going to try to set up a very Fortnite-esque setup where they have kind of like a, modders network that create tools and mods for the game and can monetize them. But they will eventually take a cut of that. But for the first 2 years, they said no, none. There'll be no cut taken at all. So that's pretty huge news. And so we're just taking a look at this video here. One moment. Let's do this. That is pretty spicy. Sorry about the volume. Turn that down a little bit. I think that's quite loud enough. So yeah, this is the game, and it's very Minecraft-esque, but the action seems a lot better. Like the way the fighting works and all that seems much more, I don't know, just better. Not as rudimentary. You were playing Dragon Quest 2 Draconian difficulty. Oh, damn. That's crazy. I'm playing Dragon Quest 1 right now on Dragon Warrior difficulty. So it's my first time playing it since, like, I was a kid, basically. I remember even back then it was super hard. So you can see here, it's very Minecraft-y, right, chat? I mean, honestly, the way that I feel about it is that it seems kind of like a mixture of Minecraft and Roblox. I hate to say that, but that's kind of the way I feel about it. It's called Hytale. Okay, so we get it. You can cut down trees. You can fight some skeletons. All right, here's some other stuff. Some sort of like town or something, like Nordic humans town with that whirlwind. Very cool. Dude, I'm imagining using whirlwind in first person mode. Will it be on Steam? No idea. Maybe even a little Elder Scrolls. Perhaps. Every game needs spin to win, right? Whirlwind is like classic, man. You gotta watch, like, Nintendo will try to copyright the mechanics of a whirlwind attack. Like, any game in which the hero spins in 360 degrees with a large weapon doing damage to nearby enemies. We now own that game mechanic. Shut the f***, Nintendo! Shut the f*** up! I'm so sick of their No, not the Diablo 2 Barbarian. So glad their latest patent attempt failed. Same. Boom, with the ground pound. That's sick. BDO Berserker has a spin to win move, so too late to copyright it. You're waiting for them to sue Steam because the Gabe Cube. Dude, I am so excited for the Gabe Cube. If the Gabe Cube is under $1,000, then it's a distinct maybe for me. If it's more than $1,000, then it's probably a no-go. It would be nice to have a nice, like, living room computer setup again. You know? Its own dedicated thing. I've got, for those of you on mobile, you're gonna see me over here up on the top portion of the screen. You know, if you're on the YouTubes, gonna see me stuffing my face with some mozzarella cheese sticks. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, just stuffing my face. So yeah, I think this looks pretty cool. I think it has potential. So apparently Hytales is, it's supposed to be a lot more about like adventuring than it is supposed to be about building. This is one quest of the dragon that you never went on as a lad. Dragon Quest 1? For reals, Rydia? Never did the Dragon Warrior? Now, I played all those. This is not Dragon... Oh, you mean Hytale? I will say I'm starting to hate the length of this beard, chat. It's like starting to get into food and stuff when I eat and drink. Dislike! Why you make me do this, chat? Shadow Flare, they're making me grow out my beard. It's mean. That was a big dude. It's, healing? Healing. Okay. Weird Cthulhu-esque horror eyeball monster. Wait till we make you grow it out for all of December. Yeah, pretty much. You think Dragon Warrior was your first RPG, that or FF1? Same, Rydia. My first RPG was Final Fantasy. And then I got Dragon Warrior 1 when I got a Nintendo Power subscription, and I had to beg my parents for it because you needed a credit card. And it was $29.99. I guess you could have sent in a money order. Do you remember like money orders, chat? That's very like 80s type thing. It's like see a telecom, you know, some sort of like commercial ad, you know, on TV. And it's like, send check or money order to blah, blah, blah. Dude, like who uses a money order? Third party out of state check, right? Yeah, so this is Hytale. And They said there's still a lot of problems, but they're going to release it as it is. This is the deal that they reached with Riot. So Riot is going to be the publisher on this, which I'm not super happy about because that means Tencent's involved, and let's be real. Oh, actually, did anybody hear what happened with Ubisoft? There have been rumors that Tencent's buying them. They even delayed their financial reports. But I haven't heard anything else. Not yet, at least. Has anybody heard anything different? But yeah, I heard Ubisoft is being... it was bought by somebody else. Hey, Voided. You're looking at your next project, buddy. You don't even know it yet. So this game, they're going to have a modders framework. The first 2 years, they're not going to take any cuts. After that, it will be similar to like Fortnite or Roblox, where they're going to take a cut from modders, but you can still openly monetize whatever the hell you want. So I don't know how like a Twitch integration would work with this setup. But they are going to have private dedicated servers too. Mods are free. Yeah, mods can be free. I'm just talking about the cut that they take. Like, you know how, like, there's the UEFN program? The Unreal Engine Fortnite Creators Program. They create things. They get sold on the Fortnite store / shop. They get a cut of it. Epic gets a cut of it. wouldn't monetize off mods, so unless they have a carve-out for Twitch, they wouldn't take a cut. Right. That's what I'm saying, Voided. It's like, you just have to get some clarity on that. Because the way that I see it is that whenever you have integration for a game on Twitch, all it does is add to the success of the game. People see the game as interesting, fun, interactive, not taking themselves too seriously, and as long as it works well, it's definitely value added for the publisher and developer. Ubisoft was worth $70+ euro in 2020, and now it's 6. Nice. So who makes this? So the guy who makes this and his team, they used to be Minecraft mod developers, and they ran private monetized Minecraft servers under the same name, Hightail, for a long time. But some of the things they didn't like about Minecraft, they wanted to seek to try to fix. Mainly like the combat. They wanted to do something that would make combat feel better and have less of an emphasis on like building stuff and more about the adventure. And so they created this game with those ideas in mind, basically. So yeah, that's kind of what it is. To be honest, this seems like a perfect match. As long as the death penalty isn't ridiculous, it could be good. I don't know what the frameworks are involved, like what languages they use to make this or anything, but you might be able to find it online. Yeah, configurable. You know, that's what I'm saying. It seems like Minecraft, but it's not Minecraft, which has been done quite a lot, you know. It will be something new. You could catch a wave before it becomes like a real big wave, you know. Could be Java, could be. I mean, if it is, that's great for you. You know all the ins and outs of that stuff. So, yeah, I mean, that could be really, really good. So they say that they're going to release this, that they're working on releasing it right away, warts and all, and that they're just going to have an early access period. And that's why this, look at that, commands right there. That's nice. Console commands right through the chat. Love that. It's C++. Oh, did you just look it up? It's C++, but that's fine. Got you. Do they have, is it a custom engine or do they use an existing engine like Unreal or Unity? C++, that would be Unreal Engine, right? The servers were Java until 2022. Got you. It's custom. Got it. Well, as long as, I mean, the guys seem very like bullish on modding. Like I read some X posts from them. Hold on a second here. Let me go find Hightail. Let me put that Hightail mod. A new tab called Creation Tools is now in Hightail to help you explore what's possible as a creator. From simple NPC spawning to complex world gen editor, the vision for modding in Hightail is simple. Keep it beginner friendly, easy to learn, and part of the game itself. You can stick to basic tools or go deeper with advanced ones like the world gen editor, which lets you control whole world generation. A blog on that's coming soon. More updates for creators in the works. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, they say it's messy, it's janky, there's a lot of work that needs to be done still. Oh, here we go. Hightail will take 0% from modders and server owners for at least the first 2 years. We will trust that they will bring us players. That is all. We will not have any exclusivity clauses. By the players, for the players. Yeah. They have a Discord. Hey, if do you have an invite for that, Cyric, or do you have a link? If so, you can drop it in the chat. Sounds good for now. Right, exactly, for now. Yeah, very interesting. Yeah, this guy, Simon Hypixel, the founder of Hypixel, when things kind of got wrapped up, he said, look, I get it. I'm 100% down to put 25 million USD down myself to finish the game. And that is how much I believe in it. No Kickstarter, just passion and risk taking. And Riot Games has backed them to get it done, to get it released and out. So, yep, definitely be looking for this. Or looking forward to this, I should say. Yeah, sold Hightail to Riot and then repurchased it in 2025. That was as of yesterday. Let's see here. I need a few years. So to be honest, I'd rather hear later than sooner. Later about what specifically? They don't know yet. They just got it back from Riot a day or so ago, but it does seem like they plan to release it into early access soon. Yes, exactly, Leoshin. Game build using the previous engine from the trailer, enabling faster development and immediate playability. Nice. Yeah, Riot's out. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, release? Oh no, it's gonna be available very soon. Very, very soon. Yeah, because this guy just spent, I'm assuming, like 25 mil. You need more time! We all need more time, sir. Help me get kickstarted on this. And I'll start plugging away at it. Assuming it's worth it. Assuming it's a good game. Yeah, the guy who bought the rights back, he definitely seems like he has the right mindset. You know what I mean? To appreciate the modding community and the value that it brings to the game. Like, he knows. As a former modder himself that got to this point, he knows. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's it, chat. Pretty interesting, right? All right, hold on just a second here. I'm trying to find my buttons here. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Cool. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. Okay, very cool. Let's get back to some Dragon Quest, eh? Wait, hold on. You guys just sent me to a, hold on. Let's see this. They have a modding section in the Discord. Okay, hold on. Let me drop this into an actual browser. There we go. Accept. Cool. What kind of player are you? I mean, I'm like all of these, really. Cool. All right. Very, very awesome. Yeah, so there's like a modding / creative section. That's great. All right. Very, very cool. That's the type of player that I am. One that dies a lot. The low graphics mean you can do a lot with creativity, like have lots of enemies, right? Well, you hope if they've managed to program it well, right? Here, let me come back. Boom. There we go. That's assuming the voxel stuff is done well too, right? Always risky. Someone just mentioned Java for modding the game. Yeah, they say that there's docs, so I'm like, oh, okay, well, let's figure that out. Yeah. Prestidigitator's dead. So you guys led me all the way up to a treasure. Thank you, guys. That was epic. All right, we're making our way to this town up here in the northwest. How'd you guys do while I was gone? Did you get into some fights, kill some mobs and stuff? The guy's pretty grabby, like TOS levels of creepy. This guy? I'm talking about my Discord icon. Lua is the last thing anybody would use for scripting. Tell that to the Project Zomboid devs. Y'all are gonna catch me writing an energy API akin to GT's energy system day one. Gotta turn this game into Factorio. Oh my god. The Prestidigitator, yeah. Dude, I only know prestidigitation because of Matt Mercer. I would have never known that word otherwise. Let's go. Yeah, so that's pretty epic news, I think, chat. Seems like a good thing. We were all talking about how there's like a big dearth right now of like survival crafting games. So if they release something before the end of the year, that would be pretty awesome. Pretty damn awesome indeed. Yeah, it looks like it would be fun. At the very least, it would be a temporary distraction. Not sure if you learned that word from D&D or just reading books. These people are like, I said, tell that to the Project Zomboid devs about like only somebody crazy would use Lua for scripting. And I was like, they're like, wait, what? I'm like, yeah, they use Lua for scripting. Yeah, I just think it would be really good to get in on the ground floor potentially if this is going to be like one of the next big things. Potentially. All right, we're in Galenholm. All right, let's go. All right. Welcome, Wanderer, to the storied settlement of Galenholm. And game modding would likely be JavaScript, and engine level would be C++. You think JavaScript and not Java? Gather ye round, good people. What you see before you is a key capable of opening any door, so long as that door be red in color. Not for in-game, got you. Aye, 'tis the self-same... Yeah, because it would need to compile, right? Yeah, so it need to be something that can do... You know, you can run it at runtime. So yeah, you're probably right. JavaScript, and then C++. ITL C Sharp. Is it? They would want a scripting language, yeah. Yeah, people are like, it's really funny. This Discord, they're going off about the scripting language and stuff. They thought it was funny that somebody would use Lua, and then I was like, yeah, the Zomboid devs did that. It is the self-same all-unlocking item once used by mighty Erdrick, the storied thief's key. Can it truly be? But this is a rare treasure indeed. How much might one expect to pay for such a thing? Might I compliment thee on thy knowledge and thy fine eyes, sir? Thou hast a certain something about thee. Art thou perchance a hero of some renown? Nay, but... To return to the matter at hand, how much for the key? The legacy engine, which is C#, Java, PC only, is what they're using. Not Java anymore as of 2022. They're not going to use it. C++ was the new engine they aren't going to use. Huh. Interesting. Were it anyone save thyself, good sir, I should not wish to part with it for less than full 1 million gold coins. But to a hero known far and wide, if it might aid thee in thy world-saving and general questing about, I might consider perhaps 800,000? 800,000? This is too much, surely. Thou wouldst gouge us for profit even as the world burneth before our very eyes? Aye, avaricious rogue! Swindler! Cheat! Come now. Did I not just offer a discount of full 200,000 coins? What manner of swindler would do such a thing, And besides, where's the harm in selling a thing for a price befitting its rarity? I understand full well that such a sum is not readily come by, but a certain moneylender of mine acquaintance would be more than happy to help, I am sure. In any case, I shall retire to the inn by the seaside just south of here, there to await thee shouldst thou come to see sense, O mighty hero. Well, that's pretty expensive. 1,700 gold for 6 additional attack power. Bruh. That's great, though. 11 more defense. Dude, the chainmail is still not better than the dog suit. He rode into battle in his famous dog suit, annihilating the enemy. Item shop up here. If we can get a couple of goodies here. Hate to say it, Zin, you're gonna be stuck with that dumb costume for some time. I grew to dislike it. Sounds about right. Adorable earrings that provide a boost to the wearer's defensive prowess. Yeah, it looks like it. Wow, look at that. 78 to 78. What a boost. What is that, dude? Actually, I don't need 5. Let's get like 3. I don't want to clog up my bags. Oops. That's fine. Whatevs. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, there's a mini medal in there. Nice. Cool. It's a pot lid. Is that an actual, like... it's not as good as the leather shield. Boo. Well, that was not a song I would have expected from a bard, but okay. Don't mind me just taking all your stuff. Breaking into your house and taking your things after you tell me a nice story. Be out. Dude, I need to play Star Ocean. I really need to play the Star Ocean remake. The one that Ski Socks has been playing, Rydia. Hey, look at that. Seed of Wisdom. Nice. And more gold. cat is staring intently at the fish basket. If you've never played, I think you'll be surprised at how much they pack into such an old game. I've not played the remake. I played the original on PS1. That was a great game back then. That was an incredible game. I was always sad that they never brought out the first one. It was really late in the Famicom era, and it was super like memory intensive because it actually had voices. They added some, but nothing drastic. That's good. That's like the way that I feel it should be. Like, flesh out some of the old stuff. You know, add a little bit more clarity on stuff that maybe people had questions about after they played the game. Dost thou mean to venture southwards thyself? Yes. Then thou wilt surely encounter not just rogues, but vicious fiends also. I would counsel thee to think again. Wimp! It's a leather suit. Bondage gear was very popular amongst the townsfolk. It's so messed up, dude. Welcome to our inn, weary traveler. We charge 32 gold coins per night. That's cool. There's a treasure, a chest hidden in the forest. Hey, don't tell me that. Spoilers. Swindler got nothing or got attacked. Sir, art thou injured? What hath befallen thee? 32 gold coins seems like it would be a lot IRL, right? A strange fellow, entirely unclothed, save for a mask. See, I told you that fetish bondage gear was very popular amongst the townsfolk. He took it, the thief's key, my treasure, my ticket to riches untold. He took it and escaped by the window. Wait, perhaps he wore a loincloth or some such similar undergarment. But never mind that. The villain stole my key. I fear, sir, that thou hast fallen foul of the one they call Robin Hood. He is a lord among bandits who hath terrorized the lands all about this place most mercilessly of late. Gerald Lee, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. See, I spake truth. This Ud must be the rogue who did plunge my key into the depths of his drawers and depart without so much as a by thy leave. Dude, I don't know. Guys breaking in through windows and plunging your key into his drawers. I don't know. Sounds like I was right about the gear and what these townsfolk are getting up to. He fled southward. I saw it. Return it to me. Return my key. Robin Hood is no wayside bandit. He and his accomplices are hardened and desperate criminals. We must send word to Tantagel and ask that a detachment of soldiers be dispatched. A detachment from Tantagel? Nay, sir, we can't possibly. Thou wishest thy key to be returned to thee, dost thou not? Wherefore wouldst thou refuse such a course of action? Well, the key, it came to me by other than standard means. If such were to be investigated, I might be invited to spend some time in the jail. So please, I beg of thee, no detachments. Alas, it is that or nothing, I fear. God. 800,000 gold coins gone. Poor guy. It's like his Bitcoin went to 0. All right, there's a cave southeast of here where they're hanging out. Wait. Hold on a second. I have to go through the town on the south side. How does that work? Oh, there's an exit here. I didn't even see that. Good evening, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Tim, I am having a great day. How are you, man? Good to see you. The only thing that's keeping me down right now is I got some back pain, which sucks. Sucks. Don't know what the heck I did, but I did something, man. Because, damn. It's been bad for like 3 days now. Yeah. Hey, thank you, man. Hopefully it will get better. Thank you. You'll notice that I'm sitting in a different chair tonight. This one, like, really wraps the body. Supports some of that upper body weight. It's trying to take a little pressure off the lower back. Astro's nice enough to let me use his chair. Jesus. Gerald Lee, holy crap. All right. Wait, better fly. Oh no. Yeah, you noticed the framing was a little different tonight in the overlay. Yeah, I'm a little lower in the, obviously the chair backing and all that. Astro is a top quality person. Absolutely. 100%. We were talking about this. Actually, Astro helped me out with a missive. So, Melissa wanted a picture of Nox and Samson for her Christmas ornament that I'm putting on the Zinmas tree. And she selected a photo of them kind of looking off into the distance like this at bugs. And so I asked Astra to do some photoshopping because it reminded me of like a school photo shoot pose. And we came up with this. I don't know if you can see it, but it's like the laser background and they're just they're just looking into the distance. Fantastic, right? Like the neon 80s background, right? So this is a Zinmas ornament, Zinmas tree ornament. Yeah. Gerald Lee, it's good to see you. Thanks for scaring the crap out of me, dude. Ooh, I just remembered that I needed to do something. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. All right. Yeah, so very, very cool, I think. That was a pretty hard fight. I feel like I gotta do some grinding, maybe. That was pretty rough. And now I'm poisoned, too. So when I first saw your announcement about you playing these games, I confused Dragon Quest with Dragon's Lair. Oh, yeah. Dragon's Lair was great, dude. I remember even back in the day, Dragon's Lair was $1 a play. $1 a play in the 80s, man. Or I guess I should say the 90s. Very crazy expensive. You're gonna try to figure out how you're gonna stretch that into a whole stream, right? It costs more than the sit-down version of Spy Hunter. Dude, I like that game too. Dun 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 dun. I love that. So good. Such a great little game. Oil slick for the win. Oh, that game was a joke even when you knew how to play Dragon's Lair. Yeah. You'd be like, dude, I pressed up. And I'll be like, yeah, but still you didn't, because it's like you could know what button you needed to press, which direction you needed to press at the right time, you know, and you'd still get it wrong somehow. Yeah, I was just saying, you know, my favorite arcade games, like if I could have any arcade game, it would, for me, it would be a toss-up between two. I would either want the full dual X-Men cabinet that allowed 6 players, or I would want the large cabinet for the Dungeons and Dragons Shadow over Mystara, which was, they were both side-scrolling beat-em-up games. Very epic. The Turtles one would be pretty sweet too, honestly. Okay, we gotta get rid of this. Gotta get rid of this heal slime. Okay, that works too. Meanwhile, the manufacturer goes swimming in their Scrooge McDuck pile of quarters. That's right. Their Scrooge McDuck-style money pit. It was a series of choose-your-own adventure where you essentially had to win 20 coin flips in a row. Old school D&D was awesome. For that matter, Golden Axe was pretty nice for its time. Oh yeah, Golden Axe was good too. I played the heck out of that one at the local arcade. That, Ninja Turtles. Ninja Turtles always brings a smile to my face because my cousin, who is no longer with us, her name is Susie. She was a sweet, sweet girl. Older than me, and she had a job at the local arcade. And when me and my stepbrother would go to the mall, you know, my family would bring us there because we were really young. She would open up the coin cabinet and literally just hold down the little metal filament that gives you credits, like it's what the quarter hits as it goes through the coin slot. And all you'd hear is like, cowabunga, like over and over and over again. We'd sit there and we'd play the whole game, finish the whole game, and you still have like 40 credits on it. It was great. The fact that game had voice, it was ahead of its time, right? Always thought it'd be fun to get a Time Crisis machine. Oh man, Time Crisis would be epic. To play both at the same time, that would be crazy. That'd be really, really crazy. Gauntlet or Gauntlet 2, Blue Warrior shot the food. It's like Green, was it like Green Priest needs food badly. Whatever the hell it was. Crazy. Crazy, crazy stuff. Lots of really awesome games back in the day. Dude, this whole, I'm so over this like poison crap, you know? I think you mean Valkyrie. Yeah, whatever the classes were, I can't remember. It was like a warrior. Wasn't there like just elf? Or was it archer? So many old games are better in your head. Don't replay them. It just doesn't hit the same. Yeah, you're like, wow, we thought this was awesome. Well, it's really lame. Wizard, elf, warrior, Valkyrie. That's what it was. Okay. The Ant Gobbler. Bruh. Thank you.
Not today.
Not today. So we were just talking about Hightail, Tim. Do you know about Hightail? Yeah, so the guy who originally made Hightail, they sold the game to Riot, And then Riot earlier this year closed down the development of the game. And the guy was heartbroken because he's poured like a decade of his life into the game. And so he just went to them and was like, can I buy the rights from you so that I can do this? Can we come to an agreement so that I can release the game and try to make some money off this? And Riot actually agreed. I don't know what the terms of the deal are, but Riot agreed. So Riot sold the game rights back to the dude. And his game plan is to release the game as soon as humanly possible in early access so he can get some cash infusion. He's saying all the right things regarding mods. Basically he's saying like modders will be free to monetize their mods if they want to. No developer or no hightail developer cut for at least the first 2 years. And yeah, that's it. You guys make mods, make the game great, and we'll sit back and let you do what you do and just enable you to do it. Very open is what it's sounding like. They even said server owners can monetize servers. They can do what they want to do with the game. It's all good. So the elevator pitch for Hytale is imagine Minecraft, but instead of a focus on building, more so a focus on adventure and like combat. Like it's more refined combat. Yeah, kind of, it's kind of like, ooh, that's not going well. Oh, I might die, chat. Whew. Holy crap. These things hurt, bro. I gotta get back to town and save. That made me very nervous. I could have died right there. If I hadn't gone first, I would have died. Oh my goodness, okay. Level up. Double team by ant gobblers. I learned dodgy dance and fizzle. Ah, yes. Let me show you my dodgy dance. So you prevent a group of enemies from using magic. Puts a group of enemies to sleep. Lightning, fire. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, so that's very exciting. I think I'm going to keep an eye on that one. It could be, especially if they said they're trying to release it right away. I don't know if that means like before the end of the year. But if it is, that's great. That means we got something to try out and something to play, right? So, and it's survival crafting. So heck yeah. All about it. And if it's open to modding, you'll be surprised how fast the modding will happen, right? A bubble slime! How dare you? Go save card! Yeah, I do need to save. Really badly. It's been a while. I really need to save, and also I really should buy that that bronze shield. It was a huge defense bonus. Here's that sparkle. Okay, there it is. There it is. 2 vials of holy water and a vial of magic water. Okay. Honestly, I'm just vibing and having a really great time with this. So thanks, ATK, for sponsoring this one. This has been fun. Almost there. There we go. Let's save. No, Stupid. There we go. Okay, on we go. I got 667. I think I can sell an item or two and I should be able to buy. Actually, I know I have extra gear, right? Yeah, like this leather suit. Leather shield. I don't need any of this. Copper sword. Yeah, let's get this. And now we'll sell the leather shield that we had on. There it is. Perfect. Let's go back and save real quick and then we'll be out. Very nice. Wayward sheep of the great shepherdess, how might I help thee? I need a save, lady. Hook me up. All right, onward we go. I'm sorry that I look like a little dog character. I have this dog suit and the defense is like super high. I don't know how I have this dog suit, but I have this dog suit. They're too stunned to move. That's interesting. They saw me and they were too stunned to move. Typical. It was the smell. Yes, I'm sure the toxic toads were very, very put off by my smell. Oh, that's actually a good amount of money there. Whoa, what's this? Secret spots. What the hell? Bro. It's a mini medal. That's cool. How cool is this? That's pretty cool. Like just a little secret there. Little secret zone. Zin, we can smell you through the screen sometimes. That's pretty bad. Look, man, it's not my fault that you made me not shave, okay? It gets like stuck in there and stuff, you know? All the food bits. Lucky for you, I know I'm just walking straight down. Oh, maybe not. Oh, shit. There we go. Like, what the hell? Down, 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 down. And then left, right? Goodbye, UFO. Okay. We back. How dare you? How dare you, WeatherWolf? How dare you? All right, let's see. Oh. All right, we're just doing regular attacks. I'm just spamming space. Flip out or not. Hopefully I don't need to heal in the middle of this. Gregory says, did you see that Control Freak is back, WeatherWolf? It is for this game. Once we get back to whatever we're doing tomorrow, probably not so much. But for this game, it sure is. And it works, which is the important part. Two XP, that's it? Wow. Lame sauce. Not like a town in the lake? Another town down here by this poison lake thingy. Let's go. Dude, I don't remember anything about this game like the original one, really. At this point, I'm so far beyond what I remember. Nice. Well, here's hoping I have enough HP to get through the fight. Because if I don't, that's gonna be bad. That's gonna be really bad. This is why WeatherWolf was like, I should save. See how it is. WeatherWolf flexing that 2,000 gift sub badge. Damn. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty big deal. It's a pretty big deal. That's a lot of support. Yeah, WeatherWolf has been really great. I am looking over here for this thing. Oh, yeah. Nameless Ruins. $274 gold. Oh, hello. It's a ruby wristband. Okay. Ruby wristband? It's the bard again. It seemeth our paths are e'er fated to cross, good Cardinals Inn. It warmeth my heart to see a friendly face in such surroundings. The place in which we now stand was once a staging post for all the merchants of the realm. But now, it is as thou seest. I don't know, it's got like a rustic charm. It's it's a deconstructed town. Shall all mankind's great settlements soon fall to the fiends as this once bustling town did? And if such is our fate, what meaning is there in bringing new works of song into being? Well, I really told you to save because you had just leveled and had learned a skill/ability. Now I'm just trying to keep myself awake a little longer, watch something for Dad. I do need to be off soon after that ends, though, because an earlier start tomorrow. Got you. Well, I appreciate you hanging out with us tonight, WeatherWolf. Thanks for making a little mischief and being a little silly little guy tonight with some goofy interactions. I appreciate it. All that I wish for is to die here along with my home that the monsters did so savagely lay waste. Pray, let me alone. So sad. No, old lady, please, no. Oh, my God. You're being a silly guy tonight? That's RimWorld, Carl. Yeah, that's RimWorld. Yeah, we're probably gonna do more RimWorld tomorrow. I've been really enjoying that playthrough so far. It's been super fun. I want to try to get into some of the xenogenetics and try to make like some crazy colonists, like growth vats and genes and all that stuff, and make some crazy, you know, player characters. All right, there's a cave over here that we're supposed to go to. Whoa! Well, that was a hit. It just ain't enough yet. A few hours later. Yeah, I'm just gonna save my MP for heals. I feel like this game is a lot easier than the original. The stats don't seem quite right. You were hoping RimWorld was tonight, but you forgot about this being tonight instead. You have a character name in mind. Oh, do you? Oh my goodness.
Unhand me! If thou thinkest I'm letting one of the boys just die, thou hast another think coming.
And if thou thinkest we're letting you die, thou hast another thing coming yourself.
Hey? Who art thou? State thy business.
Hast thou come here looking to pinch our treasure?
That's right. Royal treasure pincher here.
Thou shameless rogue! Come here and let me pummel thee!
Classic character. Whoa.
Flames.
Whoa, what is this?
On the side of my face.
Flames! You want some more flames? Okay. Yeah, that doesn't look good. It's not so great. Yikes. God! Ridiculous! It's less damage than my actual attack. Dude, I'm trying to get rid of the little riffraff on the side, and it is not going well. They're out healing me. I put him to sleep, and then he immediately woke up. And here I was talking about this being a little bit easier, just like a second ago. All right, well, that's more damage than they're healing, at least. There we go. There we go. Progress. Let's go. Yeah, I only put one to sleep and missed the other one. That's exactly right.
I cannot fall.
And then right after I put him asleep, the one that I had put to sleep immediately woke up. There we go. Riff Raff is gone. Ah, dude, that is... He got some defense.
not escape!
That ain't half bad!
Thou shalt not escape!
It's really gonna be like, it's gonna come down to the wire here, I think. Woo, nice.
I surrender.
Nice. We did it. Let's go. Dude, 550 XP from that. Holy crap. Let's go. That's right.
Thou hast clobbered me fair and square, but thou wilt spare me, wilt thou not? I swear upon my soul to mend my wicked ways. Say thou wilt, please.
Sure.
Cheers, ears. Verily thou art a saint. I'm Robin Hood, by the way. What do they call thee, pal?
Cardinals in.
'Tis a fine old name, that.
Or
Yeah, I like it.
depends on the day.
The fork-tongued rogue doth claim that through his veins courseth the blood of heroes, boss.
Is that so? And thou needst the thief's key for doing some heroic bits and bobs, I suppose.
Surely thou dost not believe this twaddle, boss.
Well, the thing is, see, this Erdrick,
Tittle tattle and twaddles abound.
the world all them years back, worked for one of me ancestors, as it happens. Bloke taught them everything they knew, in fact. Verily.
Cool.
And if our friend here truly is descended from me great-great-granddad's most giftedest of pupils, that explaineth how come he just duffed me up so good. Behold, the thief's key, heirloom of my storied line. Since thy family and mine go way back, I ain't too bothered about handing it over to thee, on one condition. Thou must first navigate this here cave and bring back our comrade, who hath gone and got himself proper lost.
Okay.
Forsooth, boss, thou art a genius. This fellow here will be able to bring him back, no probs.
Well, what sayest thou, cuz? You up for it?
Hell yeah!
Nice one! Verily thou art probably descended from heroes.
I love it.
And just so thou know,
Probably.
there's supposed to be fairies in there what useth magic to confound all who enter, or something.
Something.
Anyway, be lucky, eh?
Well, that is a thing that happened. And dude, after that fight, I am just like, I'm really tapped. So I think we go back. We get the hell out of here. Go back to some place where we can get some rest. Alright, I don't have any MP. I've not got any HP really. Not so good. Not very good. So we'll race back to town, get healed up, and save. Food, you have it. Chinese food, I have it. 1 mozzarella cheese stick left. It had a blowout in the microwave. There was an incident. Something happened there at the end I couldn't see. Because it got enhanced. By the wolf! Okay, I know it's this way. Right? This way? somewhere. Whoa. Whoa, sparkles? What the hell? Okay, I don't know what I got, though. What did I get for my trouble? Sparkles! Sparkles! All right, Seed of Defense. Nice. 2 vials of unsealant and a bunch of money. Actually, we've almost got enough now to get the better weapon, too, which would be great. I think by the time we get back up there, we'll be able to get that 1800 gold weapon, which will be fantastic. Maybe we'll actually be able to one-shot a lot of these mobs then. Just me and the anteater in the steamy shower, huh? Oh, sorry, the ant gobbler. The ant gobblers. My bad. Hey, I leveled up. Number go up, make lizard brain happy. So you have Chinese food. What do you get? You get lo mein, chicken fingies, beef teriyaki, spring roll. Whoa, that is crazy looking. My God, that is pretty wild. Okay, says might have to get Chinese food this next week. Yeah. These graphics are crazy, especially on the dog suit. That was wild. Thank you for that one, WeatherWolf. Honestly, you know the style of skeleton from Dragon Quest? It reminds me of Graveyard Keeper. Doesn't it? That's right, let's go. Oh, run, 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 run. Oh God, it's over there. Wrong way. It looks great. Very nice. Your mom preps your cooking for you. She's having hip surgery and she won't be able to get up the stairs once she's down in her area. Got you. Yeah, stairs will be hard after getting her hip replaced. Is she getting a replacement or is she getting an arthroscopy? Replacement, got you. Two of the meals where you're not fluffing about in the kitchen for an hour. The ball joint of her hip is deteriorated so bad. Yeah, that's what happened with my mom too. The socket, hers was the socket. It just was like, if you could see the imaging of it, it was just like ripples. Ripples. Didn't look good. All torn up and not smooth, you know. All right, we're almost back, chat. Almost back there. Her first hip replacement went super smooth. Nice. So she's had one side done. Now she's having the other side done. I expect that that might be the same case for my mom at some point in the future. No. No, I must say go to the inn and stuff. Where is it? Oh, I think it's down here. Holy crap. Wrong way. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. Let's go. All right. We're in and stuff. Yes. Talk to the innkeeper. Yes. Nailed it. Like, that was the weirdest dream I ever had. More of a nightmare, really. I had this nightmare that I had to scream in order to see out of my eyeballs. Made her get up every hour for 15 minutes to walk and stretch it. Honestly, that'd be good. My mom, after her surgery, she was a little bit lazy, I think. She didn't do as much as she could have. Hey, Weatherwolf, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out, and thanks for making a bunch of mischief tonight. Hope you had fun. I did. Let's see here. Dazzle me not. Dude, that literally gives me one more gold than I need. Perfect. Oh my god, chat. Parting gift. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? All right, let's go. Yes. I don't know. Hold on. Yes, it is acceptable. Thank God. Okay. Yes, I do wish to equip it. Thank you, Weatherwolf. Have a good night. We'll see you soon. Hope things with Dad are good. Let's sell the Iron Lance now. Game is a bit more reminiscent of One Lonely Outpost, where the area around was beautiful 3D artwork, but the characters were like 2D sprites. I played that game. It's like, it wanted to be like Stardew Valley in space, and it started out okay, but what I found was like, you just were kind of forced to do certain things at certain times. And I didn't like that. You know what I mean? Like, for an open world type of game, it kind of like felt like it shoehorned you into doing things the way that it wanted you to do them. It wouldn't let you just like play. Well, hey, what you do in the privacy of your home is your business, Akarane. Right? Not hurting anybody. The devs sold it? Did they really? Well, that's sad. Imagine putting years of your life into something and then just selling it off. Unless you got like a mad payday from it. That's really sad. Cardinal Sin approved. It hasn't been touched update-wise since March. That is sad. That's bummer. Whoa! Yo! Surya, what the f? You guys just startled the crap out of me with these things. Good lord. Glad I don't have a bunch of mozzarella cheese stick in my mouth right now. I probably would have choked on it and died. The danger of chaos trick. Let's go. Oh no, don't do that. That's right. Don't do that. Aha! Woo woo. The little dance that they do when they cast a spell is pretty funny. All right, so we're now making our way back to that dungeon. Because we just did not have enough. Here, take out 3. Yes. Perfect. Much better. Just did not have enough gear, didn't have enough HP. Yeah, there's something about those skeletons that really, really reminds me of Graveyard Keeper. I think it might be the clothing. The, like, tunic that they wear. Kind of reminds me of that.
Not today!
Not today! You need to get further in Graveyard Keeper. Graveyard Keeper is a great game. I'd like to get back to that at some point. Maybe subathon. Play a little bit more. Get a little bit more progress. So let me ask you guys. I wanna do a poll. So if you're like lurking right now, if you hear my voice and you're lurking, please come back to vote on this because this is an important one. For subathon, what do you prefer? And like doing which would you prefer? I'm gonna put this up for 10 minutes. But please let me know. All right, we got to go find this underling in the cave here. It's regarding the hours. Now, you got to keep in mind, more hours means more hours that you have to, like, fund. But it means more hours that you can watch. You know what the approach that I've taken with subathons for a while now is that instead of being on 24/7 and running the channel when nobody's here and funding a clock that for a stream that nobody is watching, I try to be on when people are actually watching. You know what I mean? All right, so that's down another level there. You don't worry about the burnout because it will be short-lived. We're not going to do like another one of these like to March type deals. That's not going to happen. And I think especially so if we're doing like a noon to midnight style, because it just, I don't think that will happen. Period. Basically the way that I see it is like if we get through Epiphany, I'm happy because that's like the tree time. Like after Epiphany, I take the tree down, which that's on January 6th. Actually, I don't want that. I want this. There we go. Yeah, likewise, you know, if we do a longer time frame, instead of like the 4 to midnight, if we do the noon to midnight, then that may also provide additional resources for me to pour into prizes and stuff too. So that's another consideration. It's all a balance, right? But I'm looking forward to what comes after Subathon. You know, we're gonna do development stuff, gonna do more gaming stuff. It's gonna be a good time, I think. Alright. Ooh, treasure. It's a nose for treasure scroll. Eh? Hold on. A scroll onto which the mysteries of nose for treasure have been inscribed, consumed upon use. What is this? Teaches a new spell. Okay. Nice. Straightforward. Just a couple of slashes and they're down. Oh, we got a treasure chest. Ooh, magic water. Nice. That's good. That's good. That's good, 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 good. That restores 15 MP, apparently, chat. There's a chest here, and I didn't see it before. What a noob. Of course, Akarane. I hope it's only up from here. I know it's been a rough stretch. It's a 10-ton toupee. Excuse me? I did not come here to be made sport of. What are you trying to say? A cursed wig that's constantly confusing the user into deciding that defending is the only option open to them. But their defense goes up like a ton. Oh, look at this. I bet I need to use this. Oh my goodness. I mean, I don't like to brag, but I think we're pretty cool. I think we're pretty cool. We got a nice community here. Good group of people. Okay. Nothing around here? The whole thing? Nothing? Okay, cool. Love that for me. Who is... What on earth is that thing? Oh my goodness. That's right, you got this! Just one day at a time. One task at a time, one day at a time. Right? Treasure? No! Oh, there's treasure over there, though. Did you see that? Damn it! These shades got nothing on me, man. They do like 1 HP. Ooh. Yeah, let's go. Level up. Numbers go up. Make lizard brain happy. Right, chat? I'm pretty sure we all know that the lizard brain gets happy when the numbers go up, right? Pretty sure. Got evac
lizard,
and
lizard,
dragon
lizard,
slash.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Nice. Ooh, he hurts. Okay, I gotta focus skeleton instead of the shades. They do a lot of damage comparatively. Get rid of them first. What's this down here? More treasure? There's something here. I know there is. Seed of stamina. Nice. Let's go. Anything over here? No? Every time I see that name, I think to myself. So Tim, I've been watching a ton of Godot tutorials. Been watching a lot of that. I haven't started playing around with anything yet, but we'll see. All right, so it looks like 5 to 4. It's a very close margin. 4 p.m. to midnight would be better than 12 to 12. Got you. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do like an official poll out in Discord on that before I actually set up the subathon. When are you going to do the first Plinko stream? That'll be the first... It would likely be the first stream that I do when I come back from subathon. So, and at that point, it's going to be like... That's going to be part of the routine. Like, it's just development. You know, whatever it may be. It's just going to be... There's going to be just development hours. Like, we're deving. Like, live. All the time. That way, we're always moving the needle forward just a little bit. Even, and just keeping it fresh in our minds, like, every day. You know, like, not necessarily every single day, but when I'm streaming. Like, it's gonna be something that I'm doing all the time. So that way I can get better. You know? Because what happens is I'll do some for a while and I hyper focus it, and then I, you know, end up navigating away from it for whatever reason. And then I forget what I've learned. And I have to go back and relearn what I learned, you know? It's crazy. Oh ho ho, I say, what luck, a delicious looking human has fallen right into my lap, and he seems a rather pathetic fellow to boot. Oh, verily I'm done for. Ho 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 ho. Do come quietly now. You need only submit to the searing flames of my world-endingly powerful magic. There's a good fellow. Where did you come from? Rather rude, I must say. Still, the more the merrier. Searing flames for two, is it? Very well. A sorcerer appears. Okay, we should probably start by healing and stuff.
Much better.
Maybe I could use Fizzle. Let's see.
Fizzle.
Not affected. Okay. Not. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Heal.
Holy crap, dude. Don't like that, chat. Uh-oh. I have been sealed or whatever. Can I use a... Oof, oof, oof. Okay. We're just gonna try to get through it. Oh, I can cast spells again. Nice. Good timing. Good timing, good timing.
Heal.
Oh. Lame! There we go. Nice! Let's go! The sorcerer is defeated. Yeah. You know, I love when evil beings get defeated. It's great. But you know who doesn't like it when people get defeated? Quentin Tarantino. Such power, I say, are you a hero? Well, even if you are, I regret to inform you that we have Princess Gwaelin, without whose guidance you shall never reach the Dragon Lord's castle. So there! Thou hast my undying thanks, good sir. Thou didst save me behind, and no mistake. Eh? The boss did send thee, for he was worried on my account. Curses, and to think I come here looking to put a smile on his face. Instead, it seemeth I vexed him no end. I did seek out the depths of this here cave for a reason, see? The boss was mightily down in the dumps on account of his precious thief's key got nicked. I thought perhaps there might be some treasure down here with which I might cheer him up a bit. Alas, all I found was trouble. Verily, I am a dunderhead who doth cause naught but bother. Right, I'd better get back to the lads forthwith. Cheers again, ta-ta! Yeah, and by the way, Tim, I am gonna do the dev stuff on the weekends too. So I know you're like, no, I have work, I'm gonna miss it. Ah, but I'll still be doing some on the weekends too. Have those stupid humans gone? Shh, quiet, one of them's still there. Are these the fairies that they were talking about? What's up, JC? You have a much better chance of getting those on weekends. That's right. There you go.
He found us!
Uh-oh.
Run away! If he catches us, he'll sell us to someone, and they'll put us on display in a traveling circus or something horrible like that.
Like what?
Wait! He beat that horrible monster, didn't he? Maybe he's not all bad. You really
Nice,
helped
dude.
us out there. That monster was after us, you see.
I hope it went well,
So,
JC.
Thanks. What's your name, by the way? I only asked for your name, not your life story. So, in short,
Wow, dude.
you're on a quest to save the world, and you need to find a way of summoning Lady Rubis so she can help you.
Correct.
Well, we're not supposed to share this sort of thing, but I suppose it won't hurt to tell you just a little bit about her.
What are you doing? In case you've forgotten that's a human you're talking to. How do you know you can trust him?
Look, I know humans are awful and greedy and can't be trusted in everything. But if this world gets plunged into endless darkness, it's not exactly going to be great for us fairies either.
Yo, Efree! With the 64 months!
I do, yes. We need to
Wait
work
a minute.
together on this one.
Praise
can fight
Lord Gabe M.
monsters, which
Ephrygen
means you
just
can help us with
subscribed
that
and has a message for
other
Zin.
thing.
Woot 2.5 years.
Wait, hold on a second.
You're a devious little devil, aren't you? I love it!
I don't think the math is mathing here.
Lady Rubis isn't here in Alfgard right now.
That is 5
She's
years
visiting
and
another
4
world.
months. But I'm thankful for your support, Efree.
Way world that it will be very hard to call her back from.
Thank you very
Our
much for the
leader came up with
resub.
an
Appreciate
ingenious
ya.
way of summoning her. But before we could finish getting everything ready, we got attacked by the Dragon Lord's stupid lackeys.
Oh, it's
She
great.
ran off somewhere. That's why we came down here.
It's
in the
been great
first
so far.
place, to look for her.
Very chill, very fun.
East of here that she's had dealings with in the past, you see. We thought they might know something.
Now my
but
back,
there are so
not as
many
nice.
annoying monsters in the way. We're
I've been dealing with some
never going
back
to get
pain the
there
last few
ourselves.
days.
And
Not
we
sure what I
can't
did
summon
either.
Lady Rubis on our own. Only the boss knows how to do it. So if you could go
What
and
is the
find her
first
for
thing
us,
that I start
we'd all be
working
happy.
on with my dev
Right?
streams? The first thing that I'm going to do is I need to familiarize myself with how Godot works. Oh, the back end. Work the back end first. Giggity. Why do I look like I'm sitting so low? Because I am. This chair, you'll see it's a different chair. Astro's letting me use this chair because my back is in pretty bad back pain today. I almost canceled this stream, as a matter of fact, because I'm not extremely comfortable right now. Yeah, it's been pretty bad. I took I took a bunch of Advil before this and took a shower, and I've been using a heating pad and like pillows and stuff, and nothing seems to work right now. I'm sure you can relate, JC. This chair is generating less back pain for me right now than my Herman Miller. Yeah, I don't know if there's something about, like, you know, there's something to be said for muscle confusion, like trying to use muscles that I'm not typically using when I sit. Because that's when I'm in the most pain, is when I'm sitting. Even laying down is not entirely comfortable. Standing is the most comfortable. So, yeah. And now I have a sit-stand workstation. And I need to try to find the power pack for the sit-stand table. Like the actual desk. So that I can use it. Because, really, that would be very good. Do I have any biofreeze? No. I don't have any... I don't usually have any really severe muscle pain, so I don't have any of that kind of stuff in the house. Like Tiger Balm or Bengay, biofreeze. I don't have any of that.
Thank you. Come and let us know if you find anything out, won't you? We'll be...
What, no heroin?
The dwarves can tell you where to find out.
Yeah, I think probably the biggest thing that I would have, the closest thing to that would be like Arnica. It's a choker. Okay. It's a suit of zombie male. Okay, hold on. Is that better than what I'm wearing? The dog suit? Oh my god, it's better than the dog suit! Oh no, it saps the HP with every step they take. Dude, really? Can't wear that. Oh my god. Here I was thinking I was finally rid of the dog suit. Good lord. Have a tennis ball? Could try a trigger point massage with the ball. Yeah, that could be a good one, but I don't. Dog suit for life. It feels that way, bro. There we go. Ow! Stop it!
Not today.
Dog suit is OP. It is OP, man. I've had it the whole session. This is not good, chat. Oh, phew. That could have been potentially death there. Now let's heal up. There we go. Pull up now. Get out of my face! Yeah, so the first little project that I want to do is I want to make just a 3D Plinko board. That's it. Something real basic. Just want to take a Plinko board, like the look of it, copy it, and just make something where I can like pick up a puck, put it at the top, let go, and it drops down. That's what I want to do. That's it. I think that's reasonable. Eventually, what I'd like to do is I'd like to put numbers at the top, like 1 through, say, 20. And then allow people in the chat to put, like, when they do Plinko, they could type, like, Plinko 20. And it puts their Plinko chip on 20. And then it goes down the board. But there's a couple of things that I need to do for that, too. I need to make sure that, like, there's like a queuing system that makes it so that like if somebody put their Plinko chip in 20 already and it's there, like obviously imagine if like 5 people typed Plinko 20 at the same time and it just stacked up, like they collided, and it would be like this weird mess. Right? So won't it be deterministic though, or are you going to try to randomize things like the position, elasticity, etc.? Well, it would be nice if you could just make an object where you could set those parameters. You know, like I could say like one day it would be really bouncy and crazy, and then one day it will be like really dry, and you really won't know until you like send your Plinko chip down. I'll just give you like a sense of like, yeah, this is like not as crazy as it usually is, chat. Have fun. It's not as bouncy as it usually is today. Giggity. Right, exactly. If you do like Plinko chip and then it's like they stack up and they just like blow up outside the board or something, that would be really weird because of the physics colliders, you know? Like that would be really awkward. Are you going to programmatically bend the nails to control the flow? Make it so bouncy that it can never get to the bottom? Can you imagine, dude? It has like some sort of like negative movement speed bonus when you hit one of the little pegs and it goes whoop, like goes flying out. Give someone super bounce. Yeah, that'd be really funny. It would be really funny if it was like you know, you type like Plinko 5 and it's like Rydia's Plinko chip is a bomb, and like if it hits anybody else's chip on the way down, it blows them up. Or something like stuff like that would be really fun. You know, but again, first things first, just a basic like gray box Plinko board and the ability to click to spawn a chip that goes down the little Plinko board. That's it. That's my MVP. All right, that's my MVP. Click on board, creates a Plinko chip, it falls to the bottom. That's it. That is literally it. You can see each nail as possibly triggering events or changes in puck attributes. Yeah, I mean, like, that would be really fun if you knew what it looked like and what they were. And the idea here is, what I'd like to do is, I think that it would be really cool if, like, you know, I usually give like daily bonuses and stuff. What if, like, when you show up, it's just a chance to win what you win, and you put it on the board and it slides down the board? You know what I mean? I think that'd be cool. Yeah, just something really basic and easy to start learning things. And then eventually I want to hook it up to Twitch so that you can actually, like, use chat commands to trigger some of the things inside it. I mean, honestly, I feel like a gray box with some, like, basic physics colliders, that's pretty easy, I think. Comparatively. Because you got to think, like, they have CSG style modeling, Voided, where you can, like, yeah, I mean, it is only a piece of the puzzle for sure. But, like, working in a game engine like that is definitely more my forte than working in just like an IDE like you. I would say, like, for me, working inside like the game engine and seeing things like that's more my jam than looking like at the IDE and coding things like that in that style. The one downside is Godot doesn't, I don't think Godot has a visual scripting, which is fine. It has a custom language called GD script, which looks fine. You prefer looking at machine assembly only. Dude, do you know the game, you know Roller Coaster Tycoon, Voided? Do you know that game? Did you know that game is made in assembly? You know the story behind it? Dude, it's nuts. It's like, when I learned that it was made in assembly, I was like, what? Like, that's absolutely insane to me. Like, all right, okay. Dude, I thought it was just a cutesy poopsy little game, and now I'm like, props, man. That's mad skills. Assembly isn't so bad. You did a bunch of it before, yeah? I don't know, dude. I feel like trying to make a whole game in assembly would be rough. In today's day and age with graphics drivers, pass. Yeah, it's just like, it's pretty nuts. Machine code is literally just ones and zeros. Assembly is verbose C. What's up, Shredder? It would take forever to build something like Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Much better.
Yeah, I bet. Dude, I'm trying to get the hell out of this dungeon. I killed the guy that I was supposed to kill down here. There we go. Need the frick out of here. Nothing in that corner. Good. I gotta get to the other staircase though, because there's a treasure chest. Yeah, I gotta get to the stairs that are in the upper left-hand corner there. Embedded hardware still uses a lot of assembly. Got you. Hey, drops for that new big popular game that you don't own or care about have arrived. And I'm trying to find a way to disable those messages. Dude, you can't disable it. That drops are coming for you, whether you like it or not. Okay. Oh, nice. I do like that they added like little interactable like barrels and chests and stuff all over the place. That's fun. Way back when you just set the video mode via INT 10 to 13H and then directly write to an A000 segment. No drivers needed. It's not like that any longer. Yeah, like the interface on your microwave, etc. Sure. Bring it, drops. All right, give me the chest. Yeah, let's go. It's a muster strength scroll. That's nice. Okay, cool. New spell. Let's go. Could have used that in the boss fight. You know what I like doing, actually? I'm not gonna lie. When I see visual effects like that now, my brain tries to decode them. Like, you know what I tell you, like, my brain does for music? Like, when I'm in an elevator and I'm listening to a pop song and I'm literally, like, transcribing the song in my head. Like, against my will, by the way. It's just, it happens now because of friggin' ear training from college. When I see that now, it's like the same thing is happening, but I'm like trying to decode how it's happening. I'm like, oh, okay. So they had some, they had like an emitter that blew out these sprite, you know, to these, you know, you've got these, you know, little sparkling effects, right? And it looks like they're all on a plane. And then they started to swirl. And as they're swirling, they just took the 3D plane and tilted it downward as they, you know, they came in, the spiral came in. Like, dude. It only gets worse, right? But especially with visual effects. Like, I follow a lot of people on Twitter that do visual effects because I'm always looking for something fun that I can add to the stream or get inspired by, you know? So good. The more you know, the more you can appreciate, for sure. It's just, when it comes to effects like that, there's just so much math. You know, there's just so much math. It's crazy. Like, even like fire effects and stuff, I'm like, man, there's just like a ton of math that goes into this stuff. It's pretty awesome. That's what you do with translations. The Witcher translation that you own, that particularly. Lament over how dumb a certain choice of words was. Yeah. Hey, Robin Hood. All your buddies, all your lackeys fell asleep, man. We were standing right here, and then some fairies did appear, and then we all grow surpassing sleepy. Wait, those must have been the fairies we heard about. The ones what play horrible tricks on people. Such creatures truly exist? Oh, there thou art. Wow, there thou art, Cardinalson. Cheers for helping me mate out. Thou art a total legend. It's true. And I'm a man of my word. So here, one thief's key as promised. All right, so this is one of 3 keys that I need. Looks like thou art in debt to me, just as thine ancestor was in debt to mine own. Funny how these things happen, eh? But pray, do not let that stop thee begging for my help again, if ever thou needst it. We're mates now, me and thee. Be lucky, eh? Ta-ta. Big burly dude wearing brief style undies, saying ta-ta. You may have noticed, but there are a fair few doors and treasure chests in the world that are locked shut. As with most locked objects, they can be opened if you happen to have the right key. The thief's key, for example, can supposedly unlock all red doors and treasure chests in the realm. Okay. Got it. Oh my god, just as I'm about to leave. They had to get one more in, didn't they? My god. They renamed their admin key to thief key. Smart. They knew exactly who'd be after it. Thief credentials. Dude, did you guys, how'd you guys deal with the Cloudflare today? You guys make out okay, Tim? I know a lot of people were pretty hosed over by the Cloudflare outage today. They said it wasn't a penetration or a problem like a... You know, they weren't hacked. Apparently, they rolled out an update that had like a... There was some sort of like weird bot agent that caused a downstream cascading effect and took a bunch of systems offline. And the guy who runs Cloudflare had posted on X about it and that he was not satisfied with the speed at which they were able to respond to that bug. They were going to try to basically do a post-mortem on it, a deep dive post-mortem on it, and try to put systems in place to prevent that from happening again, because they realize how important their business is, that so many other businesses rely upon them. Luckily, our sites were still responding to customer traffic. It impacted our capture provider, so a couple of pages were messed up, but we generally did well. Nice, AI's already taking over, says Voided. Perfect. We don't use it on any of our systems, it would seem. That's good, Rydia. It doubled the size of their bot rules file, and the program that parses it couldn't handle the doubled file size. Oh, they did write up a post-mortem post on it? Okay, got you. I only saw a very basic high level from somebody that was involved. I don't know if it was a CEO or who it was, but they were basically saying that they weren't happy with the speed at which they were able to respond, and that they want to put systems in place to improve the response speed if ever something similar should happen again. It was a decently deep post, IMO. Yeah. That's when they realized how important they are. Well, can you imagine the amount of like angry emails they must have gotten? If you think about it, it's like you go offline for half a day. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. So someone didn't check the weight and impact of increasing the file size. You learned today that due to supply chain relationships with some larger vendors, your basket may actually touch more eggs than you think in some cases. That's when we realized how important looking elsewhere is. Right, exactly. Oh, we measure downtime in dollars and it adds up fast. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure it was the impact of that outage today must have been, I mean, easily in the tens of millions. Easily. Crazy when you think about it. Yeah, worldwide, easily. Yeah, exactly. They really got to be very good about that. That's for sure. Hold on a second. Where am I supposed to go next? Do I have anything on my map? Find clues about the fairy leader's whereabouts. Way over here in this weird cave? Okay, so we're gonna go back to the castle, I guess. And then we'll start making our way toward that cave. Alright. This way. It's like a snow day for developers, not a Cloudflare. No, dude, I bet so many developers were like running around being like, what the fudge is happening right now? What's going on? Oh my god, what did I F up? Like sweating bullets, and then they realize it's a vendor and they're like, oh, thank god. Thank god, it's not my fault. I can fall on the sword of it being a vendor. Whew. Yeah, usually Cloudflare outages so far down the troubleshooting list, you've spent an hour looking at everything else, right? Yeah, that is the complete opposite because thousands of people in an instant were all convinced they had a bug that they couldn't track down. Yeah, I mean, that's gotta suck. But I mean, once the developers find out that it isn't them, that must be such a relief though. Like internal developers. Like I'm sure your company must have gone through something similar today, right, Tim? But like, oh crap, something's not working right, you know? You get some people looking at it, get some eyeballs on the problem, then you're like, oh, well, at least it's not us. We're safe here in this department, at least. Not your fault is the most beautiful phrase you can utter to a developer, right? Yeah, that's, let's see here. No matter how things go, I am fairly sure that automatically checking Cloudflare or outages will be what every person on the planet does from today on. The impact from just doubling the size of a file is insane. How often is it being read? It didn't just increase initial load times of systems by like 5 ms. Well, if you think about whatever it's being fed into, like maybe the string size was too long for whatever was, you know, whatever buffer it was being read into. I have no idea. Are we talking? It's a Stack Overflow problem, chat. Should have asked Stack Overflow. They would have known, okay? They would have known. If the size borks the parser, it's not about performance. Right, exactly. Yeah. Cloudflare and CrowdStrike. And crowd control. Oh my god. Crowd control is next! No, just kidding. All right, well, we did quite well today, I think. At least so far. Let's go. I'm in great shape, so let's just go and save. The first trouble report came into your engineering channel at 8:14 a.m. regarding the Cloudflare issue, so luckily you were aware what it was at the beginning. Oh, that's good. You also dodged the CrowdStrike problem by not being on Windows servers back when that happened. Wow. You actually use CrowdStrike at your office and you're like, cool, bro, but if it bricks my computer, I'm gonna be pissed. I got a ton of scripts on there that would take you weeks to recreate. Yeah, you got to get yourself an external storage or something that's company sanctioned. Like, keep it at the office type deal. Back up to version control. Yeah, that'd be good. Get. You get? That's the problem. You can't. Oh, because of the legal information. Yeah. Yeah. That's why you keep multiple offline copies. Yeah, he can't. I was in the same situation. Like, I couldn't keep because of the sensitive nature of the data. It's like when I was working with files, I'd literally have like 50,000 employees, names, addresses, social security numbers, you know, where they worked, how much they made, their job title, their wife's name and social security number, date of birth, all their kids' names, you know, like the whole 9 yards. It was like everything that you would want to like do identity theft. Bro, it was like the mother lode, you know? And the way that they were storing that shit was sketchy. Pretty damn sketchy. Okay, don't you Git versus GitHub me right now. You know exactly what I'm talking about. It's just a common parlance, you bastard. Have I got a sketchy ULR for you, sir? That's right. The GitHub downtime was more disrupted to you today than Cloudflare was. Was GitHub impacted by the Cloudflare outage? Is that what it was? Unsavory lizard response. Yes. No, they had their own unique outage this afternoon. That's weird timing. That is some weird timing. That's all you really have access to. The last time it got broken, all 3 of those were unable to be recovered. That's sadness. You didn't even know GitHub was down? Hmm. Had something to do with the Epstein files. Technically, you suppose you could internally email it yourself, and then it'd be stored on your local server. Yeah, that'd be good. As long as it's like, at that point, still send encrypted and all that jazz, right? I used to do something similar. Until your 18-month email retention policy deletes it. For real. There's so much stuff that's like so annoying about like corporate environments and what they do. But I get the retention policy. They're just trying to like, basically it's like a way to dodge discovery. You know? It's so crazy. That's right, you're not dodging discovery if you don't have it. That's right, exactly. That's why it's like 18 months, it's gotta go. Retention is a double-edged sword that many a company impale themselves on. When that data dump happens, it's gonna break the net. Yeah, dude. The thing is, I think everybody... like, and I don't think it's political to say everybody wants everybody who's on that list to be held accountable for what they've done. It doesn't matter if they're a Republican. It doesn't matter if they're a Democrat. It doesn't matter if you're a Republican, if you're a Democrat, if you're a libertarian, if you are a crazy Green Party person. Like, it doesn't matter like what your political leanings are. People who abuse children should be held accountable, right? I don't think that's political. I think that's just common sense. You know what I mean? And everybody wants it. Like, the people overwhelmingly want it. You know? Has anybody ever been like, nah, we don't need to see who's on that list and hold them accountable? Whoever that person is, I don't want to know them. The people that don't want it are probably on the list. Yeah, that's fair enough. The best paycheck for the sole job you had was working on software to help hunt child predators online. Oh, dude, that's epic. I hope it works. Yeah, actually, one side seems to be really hesitant about releasing them. Yeah, this is where we're starting to get into politics, but yeah, there's been some talk about them coming out recently, I guess. But whether or not it will, I don't know. People who are in power usually stay in power, and that's just the way it is. A whole class of people are hesitant. Ah, yes. Miscreants. Losers, we call them, Voided. All right, I'm getting through this, almost to this weird cave down in the southeast. I still have the damn dog suit on. I'm not happy about it. Lehu Zahur, yeah. Aha! Called it, stupid dog suit. Yeah, dude, it's been horrible. I found like a zombie suit earlier and I was like, yes, zombie mail. Woo! I was so excited. And then, dude, I found out that it takes HP every step that you take wearing it. And I was like, oh my God. Terrible news. Oh, this must be New Jersey, huh? Bro, New Jersey looks good, you know, for Jersey. Yeah, it's not bad for Jersey. It'd be like permanently walking over that purple stuff, right? Exactly. You did desktop support for a prosthetics and orthotics company. Help the doctors get the devices paired up to deliver to the patients. You love that aspect of the job, but the IT director was terrible. Yeah, dude, you know what's is something to be said, like when you're doing work that you kind of enjoy or that you find to be satisfying, but the people that you work with just make it horrible. Exactly, Voided. Right before like a boss battle, that'd be great. You know, get an extra 15 defense just for the battle. That'd be real good. Allergies can F right off. Yeah, having some bad allergies today. How close am I to leveling up here? 45 XP. Yeah, that's pretty close. Not yet. You love that your IT guy, or the IT guy at your office, he programmed in COBOL on the software you use to keep your records. That seems crazy. Honestly, a lot of corporations are looking for people who have those skills, though. There just aren't many people these days that have them. You know, legacy systems. Dude, corporations move so slow when it comes to, like, updating stuff. My dog suit is not helping the furry rumors at all. Exactly, dude. I took a clip earlier saying that it's not helping me beat the furry charges. Right, it's making the claim stronger. Look, number go up. Make Lizard Brain happy. Lizard Brain is so happy right now. Sizzle! Let's go. It's a Chimera wing. Lizard Brain go brrrr. That's right. Some strong medicine. Life is going to be so much better at 53 wisdom. Dude, 100%. Easily. Let's see. They did nothing? Oh, that's some horse shit. Okay, hold on. Freaking bag of laughs. F off. I hate these bag of laughs, chat. They're horrible. Ooh. Fancy. Nice. Easily won. Vladdy? Really? Vladdy A and Vladdy B. Vladdy B and Cardi B and Cardi Z walk into a bar. That was 114 XP. That's pretty good. I only need to kill like 10 or 12 more of those for level up. Oh. Withdraw, but Captain, we finally found a clue as to the princess's whereabouts. Canst thou truly mean to call off the search now, to give up at this late stage? I do not mean to give up, simply to act with caution, for if we too are lost, then none shall remain to recover Princess Gwaelin. Herein dwelleth a dragon, or so say the stories. Let us continue on to Remuldar, and there make ready to face such a foe. There is sense in what thou sayest, of course, and yet the princess may be mere moments from the very place where we stand. We cannot simply walk away. Thou shalt not escape me. Behind thee. 'Tis thee. Thou didst come all this way alone? It seemeth we find ourselves in thy debt once more, Cardinal Sin. Though we neither asked for nor needed thine aid. Let not thy pride get the better of thee. We fight the same fight, and we must needs take help where help might be found. But Captain again? I'm in no fit state to fight. Come to Remuldar. Aye, Captain, right away. He's sick, chat. You have a few users who bring you those type of issues. You don't hate them per se, but you may deep breathe sigh when you see their name in your ticket inbox. Oh, God. Who was it the other day who had... somebody posted something like... what was it? Like, I don't know. My password hasn't worked since I got this new monitor. I don't... I just read that and I laughed so hard. My password hasn't worked since I got this new monitor. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but my password hasn't worked since I got this new monitor. That is such a help desk. That is such a help desk bullshit thing. Yeah, I don't have the key for that. The sticky note with the password was gone. Yeah, I think it was in Discord or something. But somebody was basically saying a user was telling them, the person that's trying to help them, that the user's password wasn't working ever since she got a new monitor, apparently. Yeah, the sticky note with the password was gone. That's right. Yeah, it's great. That's the exact thing. Dude, so many people do that. It's very, very alarming how many people put their password on a sticky note and just stick it to their monitor. But honestly, you know what? I blame... I'm gonna die.
Much better.
Oof, okay. I blame... you know, corporate password culture where you have to like change your password every 30 friggin' days. Like, bro, every 30 days? We're getting a little excessive now, aren't we? You have pieces of passwords on sticky notes around your desk. We had that argument for a while, but data analysis needs so much more processing power these days. We got them new laptops. I say if you have the time, investigate that monitor. Turn it upside down and shake it a bit. All right, let's go. Ooh, we on the other side. Ho, ho, ho! Look at us! Traversing the continents. Damn! Okay, we're trying to get to this town here. Some people work better if you turn them upside down and shake them a bit. You've been using the same password at work for 20 years now. You just change the last number when you update it. You're probably like into the 3 digits now. His password is chat. His password is Samsung 1234 exclamation point. Okay. Dude. Oof. 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 Dude, these things hurt, man. Been changed like 100 times. Dude, I am woefully underprepared here. Dude, I feel like I am really underleveled. Okay, we gotta get to that town. Best one you ever got was a CSR. It was a CSR got a person that called in to complain about the drink holder breaking off their computer. CSR was confused and asked if the cup holder was part of some prize that was added to her PC. She said no. She presses a little button on the front, and the cup holder comes out. She was talking about the CD drive. She's using it to hold her drinks. Dude, please no. Oh my god, why are people so dumb? I can't, dude. You worked retail for 17 years. A main sales computer password changed once in that time. You were tried 2 years ago. Today for fun, you logged in at the store and checked inventory on a few things. Very secure. Yep. That's crazy. Bewareable wolf. I think like fire probably won't do very good things against an imp, right? Dude, that did though. Ow! Bro, that's not good. Dude, I need to flee. If I fail, I may die. Oh my god, dude. I think I'm dead. No. Oh my god, chat. I haven't saved since all the way across the continent because there's no saves. Will they let me retry the fight, I hope? Or is it just hardcore? Continue from autosave. All right, let's try that. Oh, shit, boy. Okay, that's pretty recent. That's really, really recent, actually. I'll take it. Holy fudge, man. You got 2 different multi-factor authentications. I don't care if someone has my password. They aren't getting in. Something with F and about saving. That's right. Seed of agility. Pouch is a coagulant. Nice. right, one down. Oh my god! This is horseshit. We went from like totally doable to absolutely insanely difficult in like the course of like 30 seconds.
Much better.
That's not good, Chad.
Much better.
Dead. This is it, chat. I'm dead. Dead. Flee! Flee! Holy frick, okay. Strong medicine. Take out 2. Yes. Holy crap, dude. Who wants to learn crack? Well, I just learned it. Love seeing a video of an elderly lady bring her PC to get service because her PC kept eating CDs. Nice. 150 blank CDs inside the computer. Very classy. Just down at the bottom. It's very good. But I don't know if I should wear the zombie mail at this point. I think it's the better play right now. Uh-oh. It's cursed. Can I not... Hold on. Can I equip the other... Zombie mail is cursed and it can't be removed. Oh my god! All right. That's fine. Everything is fine. Bro. Bro! Okay, it's not fine. It's not fine! It's not fine, chat. It's really not fine. Holy shit. I rubbed myself down with some holy water, chat. Oh my god, thank goodness. Okay. Woo. Thank goodness. All right. The power was out. Why is my computer working? I don't know, because the power's out? Ding dong. Fear not, Captain. We have reached Rimeldar at last. I shall seek out a doctor right away. No, please, Father. Father! My thanks. I couldn't have carried him here alone. Aye, the captain's my father. 'Twas his example that inspired me to take up the sword. And though I made the royal guard, I failed in the sacred duty with which I was entrusted. I was not able to keep the princess safe. Thus was my father forced to return from his retirement, that he might right the wrong I had wrought, though a great sickness doth plague him. 'Tis a sickness arising from the foul humors that do issue from the swamps that scar the land, and if it is not soon treated... Yet it is born of the darkness, a force we have yet to learn how to adequately combat. I fear there's little I can do. No, thou means to say thou art unable to help him. Forgive me, child. Perhaps there is a mage somewhere with a spell that might aid thee, but I know not whom, nor what magic that might be. What am I to do? If there be such a mage in Tantagel, I know not of them. O father, what are we to do? Alas, 'tis not a sickness that the usual salves or tinctures might treat. Perhaps the right spell might avail thee.
I know this steak doesn't exist. I know that when I put it in my mouth, the Matrix is telling my brain that it is juicy and delicious.
It is juicy and delicious. Most definitely. Good morrow. I trust thou didst enjoy a restful sleep. Do come again. Okay. I might at some point. That is the original sound clip. To wear a ring is prudent, even for a mighty warrior. Such adornments are not solely the province of preening posers. I'm no poser. How dare you? Huh. What's up, Starlight? Hey, thank you. I am having a great day. Had a little bit of back pain today, but otherwise I'm good. Hold on a second. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, well, where the heck is the place where I save? It's here. That's right. Thy deeds have been successfully recorded. Do I mean to continue? The answer is no. The answer is no. We are done for the evening. I'm stopping a little bit early just because of my back. Yeah, that's not good. All right. I gotta say thank you very much to ATK for being awesome. My Advil's wearing off is what it is. So the pain is getting greater now. I appreciate you sponsoring the stream tonight. It's been very, very fun. I love to play like a nice turn-based RPG. Actually, RPGs are like really like survival crafting games are great to play with people, and RPGs are great to play solo. But I find like they're just really hard to play on stream and get people interested in. I find unless you've got like a super cozy, cutesy vibe on your stream, it's kind of hard to, it's a hard sell a little bit, right? But it's fun. It's fun. I really enjoy them. All right, so let's see here. We need a couple of things, chat. The first thing that we need is this. Yeah, there we go. All right. Muscle relaxers is the best thing if you have them. What about a survival crafter RPG? Well, that's a little different. I'm talking about like turn-based JRPG. Like I like those games. They're great. Time to raffle off that $50 Steam gift card. Oh, you know it. Yeah, so it's hurting. It still hurts for sure. I think it's probably the same as it was when I started. It's just that the Advil was masking some of the symptoms. That's all. It is what it is. Let's see. Hopefully, over the course of the next few days, it will get better. You have a feeling that was sarcastic. Your feelings are... Your intuition is correct. Let's see. Yeah, hope so for you. Back pain sucks. It's nuts that you can't shave until the end of November 2026. Excuse me? Excuse me? That's crazy talk. All right, my friends. We are gonna go and find somebody cool to raid here momentarily. I hope you all come along with me. I gotta say thanks to everybody who's been watching out on the YouTubes. You guys are absolutely awesome. Really, really appreciate you. It's been a very, very good stream out there tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. We are gonna go. Let's see here. But first, I gotta say thank you to all of the awesome people that make the stream possible. Ooh, no shave for a year goal next subathon. Oh, no. Not a year. You get out of here with that. I'll look like a crazy person. But I am gonna allow extensions. But it's not by years. We're talking by weeks. But those will be milestones in the subathon. Don't you worry about it. Hair extensions? That would be horrible. Start looking like that dude from Rocky Horror Picture Show. The ghoul character. What's that dude's name? I always forget. Riff Raff, yeah. We don't need to look like Riff Raff, okay? Don't need that. Fat Riff Raff is a no-go. That's a bad aesthetic, okay? All right, friends. We are gonna go and raid somebody cool. I'm just trying to find somebody nice. And I want to say thank you again to ATK. Put some hype in the chat for ATK, who not only purchased the game for me, but sponsored tonight's stream. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate your contribution to the streams. And I also want to say thank you to everybody who did some stuff with Chaos Tricks tonight. That's Surya, Gerald Lee, Elena, Russian Princess 91, Cyric. Thank you very, very much. And of course, all the folks that resubbed and everything tonight. You guys are awesome. I see Kay. Thank you very much. Keg gifted a sub tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And E Free as well, resubbing for 3 months, tier 1, 64 months total. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right. That said, friends, I am out of here. I'm gonna go rest my back somehow, which is oddly enough right now standing up. That's what makes me feel most comfortable, is standing. So I'm looking. Yo, Keg, thank you for gifting Joe Afro a sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heck yeah. Control Freak worked only for tonight. After tonight, it's off again. Sorry. And I even doubled the time tonight. In hopes that people would give it a shot and try to tank me in the middle of a hard fight or something. But you guys got to play while I was AFK at least. And I hope you did a good job. Needed some more levels, chat. All right, guys, have a great night. I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Till next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night, and I will see you later. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Heck yeah. Thank you for all that you do here, sir. Thank you for supporting this community. You are awesome. I also want to say thank you to WeatherWolf4, our YouTube sponsor, who made a crap ton of mischief tonight. That was super fun. Thank you, WeatherWolf. And to our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and WitchAct 25, as well as all the Seraphim and Cherubim that make the stream possible, like Kegley Astro, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Russian Princess 91, Tagash Not Tagash, The Spaghetti Goblin, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Caven 199. If you're not already a coffee backer, you should check out coffee and consider becoming one. It is the best way to support the stream, and especially if you like what I do here. And you get some really, really cool perks for doing so. So check that out. That said, we're going to find a quick target for our raid, and then off we go. Sit tight, chat. All right, like I said, I have been keeping the numbers relatively small with the raids and with the starting bonuses so that those chatters are getting a better chance to get a leg up for Friday's Freebie Friday giveaways. Right now, we got 48 people raiding. I'm gonna give you 240 raffle tokens. Thank you so much, guys. Have a great night. It's time to raid now. Let's freaking go! YouTubers get nothing except for my love and adoration. See you next time, YouTubers.